a live show with my mouth full. That sounded dodgy.
Welcome to the live show. That's setting the tone.
Tone is set.
Last time we were live together, we were talking about 4 tits and 2 dicks. So
yeah, there we go. We've got to be. We're nothing if not consistent. How's everybody doing? Hi, hey. Welcome to Saturday Sprints. Okay, good. We shall fuel your reading mood. Hello. Hi, how are you guys doing?
the best I've ever been. I have a burger and a dog.
Yeah, I was going to say she has a dog, so she's good.
You need to put that on a t-shirt.
A burger and a dog.
Make some merch. Pris, how you doing?
I'm doing really well because I slept for 16 hours solid and it was the best, most glorious thing ever. So I feel so refreshed and I'm very, very excited to start this book.
Yes, I'm seeing so many people reading that this month and I'm so happy about it.
And that's
It's
why I
so
have like
good.
the traitor bookmark.
Yes. I mean, you're just coming to the correct side, really, I feel.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
it's so good.
I've been like excited for this, and then I found out it's blurbed by Alex E. Harrow, which is one of my favorite authors now. So I got even more excited.
Yeah.
I have the
so
audiobook.
Oh.
I have the audiobook, so I'm gonna chill and read along, listen to it and read along. And
I really hope you like it. I really, really do.
It's
so
a book
good.
about books, so
yeah, and real books, which is my favorite. Like, I like it when books reference actual books that we know exist.
Really?
Yeah, it's all like real. I mean, it's not real because
well,
the plot, but like,
yeah, there are characters coming out of a book I read, so I imagine it's not real. But
oh yeah, it's a shame.
Not a non-fiction. Such a shame.
What's everyone else reading? Jade, what are you reading?
I am starting The Promised Neverland.
Nice.
I don't read manga a lot, but Jess has been shoving this one down my throat, so I'm going to read it.
Nice. Good way to go. 16 hours sleep.
Yeah,
down.
it was apparently very much needed. And can you imagine when I woke up after those 16 hours, how badly I had to pee?
I feel we need to clarify that the night before, you didn't sleep at all.
Oh
Yes.
my god, okay.
Yes,
So you
that
got
is
2 nights
very
sleep in
true.
one. Right.
Yes, and I've been like doing all this stuff and very much like busy. So I really needed it. But
yeah,
after 16 hours, I woke up and I never needed to pee that badly. Like, wow.
You're good to go then, Pris. We'll be here for like another 16 hours.
Yeah, I'm go. Let's go.
You've got to balance it out. There we go. Daisy, a burger and dog. Oh, like a hot dog. You can make a hot dog. Like a dog in a bun.
A fin bun?
A fish finger.
Sandwich. Oh.
I don't talk anymore.
Perfect.
Oh,
Finn,
I
you're going to be turned into a sandwich.
Like a hot dog burger.
There's a TikTok of somebody putting a rabbit in a sandwich, and the audio is like them crying, and the text says like, "When your mum didn't buy any food for the week, so you have to improvise," and they're like crying and putting the rabbit in a sandwich. Obviously, they don't actually eat the rabbit. Just to clarify. Although the comments jumped. I'm dual reading. I'm going to finish this first, which is Wind Volume 2, which is First Letter, Last Letter, which has destroyed me trying to pick a book for First Letter, Last Letter for these prompts.
Yeah, that's one of the hardest prompts.
It was so difficult. I'm twisting this one a little bit. I'm going with the T. It's book 2, and then it's The Secrets of the Wings. So I'm going with the, which is the only way I could do it. So this, and then the rest of this, which I'm kind of entering into Dunland with. I'm very excited.
Good old Baby Bell.
I might
Baby Bell. Babel.
Babel.
We were discussing how to pronounce this before we went live.
Baby Bell.
Baby Bell. Apparently in the UK it's okay to say Babel because that's how it's spelt, but in the US they pronounce it Babel, apparently. I don't know. I'm really excited. Also, I feel bad because I dripped a Magnum onto the bottom of my book last week.
Oh dear.
It was like,
fuming.
in my defense, I basically went outside when it was really hot last Friday when it was like 30 degrees. I sat outside and the whole Magnum immediately melted.
Yeah.
It was not expected. It literally, the whole thing just dropped. I mean, I got a lot of it out. Nice lazy morning. I feel like I'm always more productive after something like that because I've had the rest time. Hello. Want to film
I
some
would like
videos
to point out that today is the first day this week that I haven't got up at 5:30 in the morning.
Oh my god, for work or for the dog?
For the dog.
Right. Oh my god.
The
It's like
dog
having a
slept
child.
until 7:30 today. Winner.
Nice. Hopefully continues. That is early. Yeah, it's Heartstopper. How is Finn?
Wanting my food, so he's grumpy with me at the minute because he can't quite jump up onto the sofa yet.
Oh!
What just happened?
Cat.
Did a cat just...
Yes. Lily, do you want to give me a heart attack? What are you doing? Lily can jump onto the chair and the sofa.
Apparently so. Happy Saturday. It does look good in this lighting, Jade. It's very kind of apricot-y vibes. I like it. I like it a lot.
It's faded a lot.
It's nice. Oh no, the comments jumped again. Ah. The
Goofy is always, yes.
It's equivalent to that feeling when you're on a really long car trip and you just desperately need to go to the loo and then you finally get to. It's a great feeling. Oh, everyone's reading some good books. Your first proper fantasy book. Oh my god. Hope you enjoy it. Jade, are you about to impart some wisdom on us?
I'm wondering where the dog's gone.
Oh.
He's getting very close. Hello.
Hello.
I can't find him. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Where is everyone up to with the bingo boards? This book completes my first bingo board. Have you done one yet, Pris?
This one is going to complete my second bingo board.
Oh my god. You're on it. Damn it. I have been struggling. I didn't think... Huh?
Book 15.
This is book 10 for me. I didn't think critically enough. Critically? That's not the right word. I didn't think about it enough as to what books would need. But then... Screw what I was going to say. Yeah, she did catch the start of sprints and a dog.
I found him.
God.
He's munching on your burger fingers.
Oh my god, he's so cute.
He is adorable.
Oh my god, I love him. I'm sure the comments are going to jump in a minute because everyone's going to be Finn reacting. He's so cute.
My wrists disagree. My wrists have had just about enough of him because I've got teeth gash marks everywhere.
It'd be worth it though.
Absolutely.
This sounds really sadistic, but I have a scar on my wrist from my cat that I had when I was a kid, and I loved her to bits. And I like that I've got that because it reminds me of her.
That's kind of cute.
Yeah. I do have Babel. It's very good, guys. It's very good.
I am so excited to read that.
It's just everything you want in a dark academia. It just feels so perfect. I think it really helps that it's the Oxford setting. It's fully immersed in something that is already there in a way to picture it.
Oxford.
Oh god, it's my favourite place. Oxford and Bath. It's so good. It's so good. I'm sorry, I'm definitely trying to get up to the comment.
I feel like when you go to Oxford, like every time I've been up to London, I would go like to Oxford for a day with the bus.
Yeah.
I feel like when you go to Oxford, it's like almost going back in time. It's just so historical and all the buildings are just, it feels so surreal to be there.
They've got a new bookshop that's also a bar and a cafe, and there's jazz music playing from 3 onwards on a Sunday. I was there last week. It was so good. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so tiny.
He is.
Happy birthday, Daisy Chain Explorers.
Happy birthday, Catfish.
Yay. Beach, 28 degree. Oh my god.
Ow.
That's hot. Hey, Christy. 300 pages. I mean, we could, like, it depends how quickly you read. But, like, yeah. Yeah. Ah, yes. I put up a video of an unboxing of this bag. What's in my bag? It's such a good bag. Yes, I hope you enjoy it. It's got a charger in it. Who doesn't want a charger in a bag?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
A charger in a bag.
Well, it's got like the
that's
port.
very
You put like your battery pack in it, and then like
Yeah.
it charges your
But
phone.
your
It's got a port in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That Poppy War is so good. Second bingo. Jade, where are you at with the bingo boards we were saying when you went to get Finn? Have you completed any?
I haven't been tracking it. I think I'm going to read all my books and then at the end of the month, just see where I'm at.
I did this and I nearly had to like crack up trying to bloody sort out the bingo board because I was desperately trying to be like, well, which books have completed the bingo and where's each book and where? It hurt my head.
I'll work it out, I'm sure.
I've like planned out bingo boards in advance, so I know what I'm like.
I tried that, but this book I cocked it up so badly that this book I'm gonna have to say it completed 5 bingos, even though it didn't, because I forgot to put them for the books that actually completed those bingos. So yeah.
Oh, it's fun.
2021 release. Any suggestions? I mean, do you want like tactically a short book? Do you want like a graphic novel or something? Because the Heartstopper Volume 4 is 2021. Easy read. I'm trying to think of like short.
I'm thinking what I read for that prompt.
Yeah,
I
don't
read
know
the Heart Principle by Hella Huang.
I haven't heard of that. Is it good?
Yeah, it is good. I like the Kiss Quotient is her best book. Then you have the Bright Test, which I didn't like very much, and then you have the Heart Principle, which was good again. So
I can't think of tiny 2021 releases. Earthlings, that was small and completely creepy as hell. That's 2021 release. If you like weird shit. 4 prompts away. Complete my second bingo board. Book 24. How?
I'm retiring.
You could do it. Here we go. Here's the Finn comments. 3rd bingo. How are people doing this? Yeah,
I don't even want to know which book Sandra is on, and
oh my god, yeah.
Like read 30 books or so.
Christ, there's so many. Oh no, sorry guys, I'm trying to get through all the puppy content. The comments keep jumping. He is like a little fox. Oh my god, he's too cute. How big will he get, Jade?
A little bit bigger than a beagle.
I thought you were saying than a bee. I'm like, well, he's a bit bigger than a bee at the moment. That's cute.
He's not going to get to like Labrador size, but yeah, he's classified as a medium dog.
I feel like medium dogs are the good size.
Yeah.
Of dogs.
This is true. He does bite me and cuddle Jake. I am a living chew toy.
It's kind of sexy. Yeah, I mean, the biting will stop.
Yeah.
You hope. Oh, yeah. I'm not too far from Oxford. It is nice to be close. Finished my first bingo board last night. Awesome. See, I didn't. This is what I was saying. I didn't think through. I didn't plan in advance. I just picked up the books I wanted to read and was like, I could make these work. I could not. Tactical short, love a graphic novel. Yeah, I feel like graphic novels are a good shout. How long will we be going for? I need to go. We'll definitely be here for once you've done a food. I don't mind however long everyone wants to go for. Really, I have nowhere to be. 29. Oh, it's too hot. 31. Oh my god.
It's been also really hot this week here. Like, was it yesterday? No, on Thursday it was like 32 degrees.
That's just too hot.
It's just
the houses aren't made for it. That's intense heat.
Yeah, but
I've
I'm
not
a
been
vampire.
too-
Like I don't even like do normal daylight, and I hate spring and summer. Like I get like very bad the summer sad, so I can not even do normal summer. Let's not talk about the 32 degrees because
That's global
I
warming.
love
It's
it
gonna
is
do
global
you
warming.
in.
It's only going to get worse. I love summer. Summer is my favorite season. Makes me happy. But that heat in a top floor flat is difficult because I get everyone else's heat as well and die.
Yeah.
Stacey, just a warning about Earthlings. There are some weird shit in that book. Like, it's not a pleasant read. I've never read a book like it. It's really weird. Excuse me.
Yet the title Earthlings makes it sound so like cute.
It's like so not cute.
Yeah.
Has some weird shit. Usually people look up the trigger warnings for this book, but obviously if you look up the trigger warnings, you're going to get spoiled for the book, basically.
Yeah.
Book 22. I feel inadequate right now. Oh, I think this might be what I read for 2021 release. Because, yeah, it's also under 150 pages, and the format is really quick to read as well.
Nice.
Which, please... Oh, I read this last week. That one was decent. And short as well, and it's on SCRIBD.
So
Right,
the forecast, the weather forecast for Yaux looks pretty good. Because I've been like on it. I've been checking every single day. Because for me, there's only one thing that could completely ruin Yalk for me, and that's the weather.
It's too hot.
Yeah.
There is going to be aircon this year in the building, whereas in previous years, as Jade and I will attest to, it's been like die weather.
Sweltering.
Yeah. But there is
good.
aircon.
But I also want to do things outside of Yalk.
Yeah.
You know, and go around London. But it looks like, well, it is still pretty far away. But as of now, it looks like about 20 degrees.
Oh, that's decent. I mean, usually it's around, my birthday's on the 15th, so I'm the week after, and I usually have like the best idyllic weather around then. So hopefully it continues as it has been. 35. Whew, okay.
Yeah, and it's only going to get worse every single year with global warming, you know.
It is. It really is. It's shit.
And last year, somewhere in August, we actually broke the record for like the hottest day ever, and it was 42 degrees outside. 42.
What? I don't know if I've ever been in 42.
And it was in my area as well, like where I live. So
I think I would just drop down dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. That's a lot. That's intense. I hope, I mean, Yalk has been hot in the past, but hopefully the aircon, but like, doing other stuff. I mean, Westfield is really near, which is the big shopping centre that most people tend to go to for dinners and stuff, and that's pretty airconned and shadow. I think it's just the issue with Yalk is that there's a glass ceiling, I think, in parts, isn't there? So it just gets really, like, greenhousey.
Yeah.
Oh my God, 43. I always find it funny because obviously Fahrenheit, like this being an example, when I was younger watching TV and Americans would be like, it's like 90 degrees. I'm like, wow, God, how are you surviving if it's 90 degrees? But then you kind of realize that that's not actually 90 degrees Celsius. Okay, please let me know how you find this, Stacey, because you'll know. Yeah, I'm same a little bit. I was getting a takeaway tonight, and now I'm changing what I was going to get.
Sorry, everyone's gone out. I say everyone. Jake's gone out with his mate, and they were going to get lunch out. And I was like, well, if it's just me, I might as well order a Mackey's for lunch.
Yeah, fair. However, your houses are equipped to deal with it in Australia, whereas ours are not. We don't have air-conned houses. Our houses are built
with so much insulation.
Yeah. This is the big issue. No, see, this is the big thing. When people in England or in Europe complain about the heat, and everyone's like, "Oh, but it's so much hotter here." We're not built to withstand it in our homes. So, like, my house will often be hotter inside than it is outside because it just retains
Mine
it all.
too, because I live on the 3rd floor under a flat roof. My apartment is the roof.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm the
same.
highest up.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I have friends. I have friends. This is a friend,
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're lucky that you've got that.
and that's also a really good friend.
I have that, but I'm now terrified of my electric bill, given recent changes. So now I'm like, yeah, it sounds unpleasant. I love it. I love the sun and I love the hot weather, but if I'm here, it's uncomfortable.
I'm taking one of those like handhold fans with me to Yauk.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so extra, I swear.
Loads of people do carry the fans with them. I'm trying not to bring a bag other than like a little bum bag, so I'm going to try to minimize what I bring, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I'm bringing an empty suitcase with me for all the books, so
That's a
I'm
good
good.
shout.
I'm good.
There's a cloakroom as well, so you can dump stuff in there too. Oh, right. I will set us into a sprint. Do we want to do like 45 minutes to start with? Does that sound good?
Mm.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh my god, -10. Woohoo. See, similarly, we don't go that cold here. No
I'm a
AC.
sleepy puppy.
Yes.
Finn!
Midnight
Finn boy!
Right, hang on. Let me do some maths. What did I say? 45 minutes. Oh, why does it have to be 22? What does that even mean? It's 35. 10 past, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
That is correct.
You
I
don't
like
know
your
stress until you have to do maths live.
I like your dress, Jade.
It's pretty.
Oh.
Is it bees?
No, it's just little white flowers.
Oh yeah, I see. Daisies.
Thanks.
Cool. Right, let's sprint. I'm going to go off camera for a little bit because I've got to do a Luma crate unboxing quickly. Right. But let's sprint. We'll see you guys at 10 past if I've done that correctly. I have, haven't I? That is right. Yeah, that is right. That is right.
You're good.
You're good.
I get scared. Live maths isn't my forte. Right. See you guys in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Finn.
He's just fully attacked my hand. So we've replaced hand with little chicken bone.
That's a good shout. Oh, God, he's so cute. I just want to cuddle him. I think you could make a case to bring him to Yauk.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think, you clearly need him to do life with.
He is my emotional support puppy.
Yes.
Bring him to Yauk. I think it's only necessary.
Do you reckon they'd let him in? Put him in a backpack?
He can be all of our therapy dog.
Yeah.
Whilst we need him.
Also, I'm sorry, but they searched the bag so badly at Yauk that you could just cover it with a blanket and they would literally have no idea that he was in there.
Should we take you with us? Shall we?
Oh, God, puppies are so cute. There was a puppy at my hairdresser's last week and it just sat on my lap whilst I was getting my hair dyed. Oh, my God, it was so cute. He's called Brian, for God's sake. I don't know why he was called Brian. But...
Brian?
Yeah. Oh,
Finn has already got some terrible nicknames.
What, like?
Rug Muncher.
How did he get that one, dare I ask?
He munches on the rug.
He munches the rug. So we're always saying, oi, stop that little rug muncher.
Nice. Nice.
And Finbag. Because I'm Ratbag, he is frequently called Finbag.
That's cute. That's cute. Oh no, Jill, have you punished the book training? I lent my friend a book once when we were at uni, and I didn't really care that much about the book. And she gave it back to me, and that was all fine. And then a year later, she told me she'd actually left it outside in the rain. It was a new book that she'd bought me, a new copy. And I didn't give a shit. I still haven't read it. I own it still, but I haven't read it.
Wow. Yeah. At least she had the decency to do that, though.
Yeah, that's very decent.
I mean, if she'd have asked, I really wouldn't have minded.
Come here, you.
How did everyone get on with their reads?
I got to page 48. I am loving this.
Yes.
Yes, it's so good.
Yeah, isn't it so good? I don't know why people are sitting on it. It's so good.
I absolutely love it. And it's not just characters coming out of book, it's the thought process, and it goes way deeper than that, and it's so good.
Yeah.
I'm really liking it.
Isn't it so good? Yes. Jade, how did you get on?
I got to page 133. I don't know what I was expecting from this, but it wasn't that.
Good or bad?
I don't know.
Okay. Are you wanting to continue reading it? Have you got the excitement to continue?
Definitely to continue this volume. I don't know if I'm quite excited yet for purchasing the rest of them.
Right, okay.
But yeah, I didn't know what to expect. So I didn't really have any expectations. But even then, my no expectations were not enough. Ouch, you little finger muncher. Yeah, still my no expectations were not enough for the weirdness that is. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I feel like that was me with Earthlings, to be honest. So there's always got to be one, but it sticks with you because it's weird. Maybe.
Yeah.
That will give you a moment to process.
It is a Sheba.
We could all stare at Finn all day. Vengeful. Oh god, that series is so good. Nice. 36 page. I have got this much left of this. I'm not even putting a bookmark in it. That's how close to finishing I am. And then I should be reading Baby Bell. Oh, that's okay, Jessica. No worries. We'll be here for a little bit. Oh my god, he is your mascot. Yes. Say he's branding, like just walk in with sunglasses and be like, "Don't you know who I am?" And then just keep going, and you'll just
Yeah. Oh yes.
if
Yes.
he's actually confident. Like, have you not seen the TikTok of the guy trying to get in places with a ladder? Like, he just walks.
Yeah.
Through.
If you just walk in with a ladder, you can get anywhere.
Just literally be as confident as you can be with him, and just like
Yeah.
have loads of people behind you being like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you!"
Oh yeah.
And like you could just get right through. Like, don't even think about it. And then just hold your phone and be like, "This is my YouTube," and then just just do it. Just keep going.
We'll pretend that my like 17k subs is enough to, I
mean, Seb, that's a lot of people if you put them all in one room.
Yeah, I was gonna say 70k is a lot of people.
Yeah, like there's
17,
3,000 people at Yalk. So like times that by whatever maths that is, and you've got
whatever math that is.
I don't know. Oh, When Women and Dragons is so good. Enjoy. Nice. We like some short chapters. Everyone's watering their plants. I need to water my plants. This is. I haven't read that one yet. I want to because I enjoyed Uriah Heep so much. But I think one of the reasons I enjoyed Uriah Heep so much is because of the book characters being brought out of their books.
Yeah, there's a little bit like of that book in the back.
How many toys?
Oh,
do
is
you
there?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. This is a really good book as well. If anyone wants a short book about books, that is really good.
I have that one. That is I bought that because of Maddie.
It's got like marketing stuff in it, and it kind of like pleased my soul a little bit to read about something that was related to my profession. So Jade, you might quite like it, but it doesn't feel like you can't get away from like it's not
as
like
a fellow marketer.
Yeah, what a thrilling profession it is. Oh no, Deanna. Oh, I mean, sometimes you just gotta.
DNF.
We fully support the DNF.
Can you please stop?
Queer ducks and other animals. I love that. We're pretty sure that our dog is gay, so he could maybe be in.
Aww.
No, he. I mean, actually, maybe it's not him that's gay, but every other dog. But every dog comes up to him, and everyone's like, "Oh, she's lovely," and we're just like, "Yeah, it's a boy." And then they just start humping each other, and we're just like, "Okay, cool." He's had the snip, but it don't stop him. Nice. Oh, love it when you're reading a potential 5-star. What are we reading? This for now, and then Babel. There you go.
There you go.
Oh no, that's a shame. I think sometimes I like that with an audiobook, but sometimes I don't. If you don't like one of the narrators, I feel like it can really put you off.
Yeah.
Don't chew the sofa.
That was an apt comment for me to put up at the time of you saying that. Oh, nice.
You know that if I put him on the floor, he'll cry about wanting to be up here with me. But when he's up here with me, he either chooses me or the sofa.
I mean, you're less permanent of marks, hopefully.
That's true. Although you have a scar to prove otherwise.
True. But it's a very pretty scar. Like if I was going to get it turned into a tattoo, it's a very slim, thin rose line almost, like a rose stem. No worries about being late. Oh, I love this. I read this when I was on holiday. It was so good. The format is so unique. Custom made. Oh my god, yes. Yeah.
Oh my god. I already like envision the Halloween costumes for Finn.
Oh my god. Put him in one of those things where it's like it looks like a waiter or something. Right? It looks like yeah.
Yeah.
My mum won't let me do this with our dog. I'm like, I think he'd be really good with a panda one, but she won't let me do it. Okay, so I'm actually reading this partly for the dragon prompt because I thought that sod it, I'm going to give it a go. But Maddie said if you read a book with the intent of thinking it might have dragons in it, it counts because you don't know if they're going to be dragons in it. So far, no, there's no dragons, but there is like loads of other magical creatures.
Is that not a dragon on the cover?
No, it's a dude with wings.
Okay.
I know. But I'm counting it because Maddie said that if you think it was going to have dragons and it doesn't, but it has like other magical creatures, then that's we're doing it. Food shop done, nice. You've got to give them the time.
That was my thigh.
Oh yeah, there is a spray you can get, or there's a silent noise you can get as well. I think. Be a good lion. I think you'd be. Oh yeah, like yeah, the little mate. Yeah, that would work.
He does
Oh,
look a little bit like a lion cub at the minute.
Yeah, fox/lion.
Come here then.
Oh my god, it's just the line of him.
I like his little tail. That's like a curl.
It will get curlier as he gets older. Ow.
I definitely think he needs to come to Yauk.
Yes.
Do you
Oh,
reckon our Airbnb would let me take him, Chris?
would they even know?
Yeah, we'll smuggle him in.
Yeah, like just leave someone around the corner with him, and then go back and get him once like they've
we'll
given you the
smuggle him
keys. They literally. Does he molt?
No.
They won't even know. They wouldn't even know. It's not like he's biting anything, so.
Yeah, it's not like he's a chewer and would leave marks.
Yeah.
He is 9 weeks old. He's a baby.
I'm really fighting the need to get a puppy right now. It would not suit my lifestyle. It would not suit my lifestyle.
It would definitely suit your lifestyle. You work from home and you go out on walks like all the time.
But I'm also like never here.
Fair.
Yeah. It wouldn't work. I'd get too worried about the biting of the stuff as well, I feel like.
What about a cat then?
That would work even less, because with a dog at least I could bring it places with me if I wasn't going to be here. I want the freedom. I need I just slapped myself. Yeah. I need the freedom.
Freedom.
You know? Gotta have the freedom. My like one of my friends has a child and one of them is pregnant and is imminently having a child. And I'm just like, no, I am free. I will do all of the things.
Yeah.
Puppy sitting my four-legged niece. I mean, I assume you mean like the niece is the dog, not that your niece has somehow got 4 legs.
I'm assuming.
Because I first read that your niece had 4 legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, 2 kittens. What have you named them? Oh, I did look at pygmy hedgehogs for a little while, but any pet isn't right for me because I'm not here enough.
What about a lizard? Lily.
Nah, I'm not big on lizards. I used to work at Pets at Home, and it put me off the lizards a little bit because they would jump everywhere, and I did not like that. The erratic movements were not for me.
Hair.
Oh, cats at my brother-in-law. Nice. Yeah. I've thought about every possible. I didn't read the
comment, and I just heard you say cat sitting my brother-in-law.
Yeah, I mean we've got a 4-legged niece, and we've got someone that cat sits their brother-in-law. I've thought about every possible option. It just doesn't. It won't. I live in top floor flat. It's not suitable to not have a dog that is not trained to live in this environment, I think. And I don't want to get all my furniture and stuff ruined because I paid enough money for it that makes me sad. 8 years old. Oh.
Thank you.
Humans with 4 arms but not 4 legs. Hey, that's a dad joke, but we appreciate.
Mick comes out with all the best dad jokes.
Plan on getting kitten. Oh. Copper and Todd. That's cute. Please tell me Copper is a little ginger kitten.
Is that like... Hold on. Is Copper from Fox and the Hound? Todd is from Fox and the Hound, right?
I have not watched that film.
Why does Copper and Todd make me think of The Fox and the Hound? Is that their names? Amanda has confirmed, like Fox and the Hound.
Yeah. I mean, they're very cute names. I always thought I'd get a ginger cat and call it Merlin. I just feel like that would be cute. Yeah, that would be cute, right? I want cuddles with pets. I mean, I do have a dog back at my family home, so I'll cuddle him. And the hairdresser puppy, she was literally like, I'm so sorry. When the puppy kept like climbing up to me, I was like, it's really fine. Like, it's literally...
Apologise for puppy.
Yeah. Like, I would come here just for this. If you weren't doing my hair, I would still be here.
You can come and cuddle Finn. It's probably not exactly local.
On my way.
You can come and give him cuddles. He might nibble your finger a little bit. Ow.
The dog is called Oscar. I call him Oski Woo. I call Pippin anything but Pipette. Pips. So anything that just has Pip in it or something like that. Most people still, even after hearing his name, think he's a girl, which is annoying.
He's named after like Lord of the Rings, right?
Yeah.
Pippin. Yeah.
I don't know how my family let me get away with this, but they did. I mean, they also all like Lord of the Rings, but I don't know why I got naming rights.
I love Pippin. What about Second Breakfast? I can. Yes.
He's such a good character.
I feel him.
Oh, that's so annoying, especially if you learn. That's changing now though? There's a law.
Yeah, I
there,
saw that in the
says,
UK.
Yeah, there's a law that says unless it's like for some weird specific reason or something, like they have to let you have pets now. Apparently,
landlords cannot say that you can't have pets in houses.
Yeah.
It's not allowed.
Oh, yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Oh, we've all got pet envy. Gizmo. Oh, Maine Coon. Oh my god, they are so fluffy. Oh, you have a Pips. Fluffy white cat. Cute. Oh, it's a good quote. It's a good quote. Oh, Bucky.
Lily.
I feel like... Do you think, Jade, will you have to dye your hair to suit Finn? Because one of you's got to look like the dog. Because you're kind of not... You're not too far off, like...
That's what I was going to say. I'm not too far off.
Because it is that thing of, like... My mum's come to the realisation she's the one that has to look like the dog because she's blonde and the dog's kind of whitish. But somebody has to.
No, it's going to be me. I always end up going back to a, like, gingery sort of colour.
Mm-hmm.
And he is a gingery sort of colour. So it's me.
Fair. Quentin. I love that and I don't know why.
The next comment, chesticles.
Oh my god.
Happy, healthy, chipped and snipped. That's so cute.
So my sister's 10 now, and she decided to tell me the other day that there's two of the boys that hump each other at school. Her words. And she was telling me all about it, and she was like, I was like, what do they do? Because I was like, maybe she doesn't know what that means. And no, she knew. Like, she was just kind of started doing some movements in the air and making some noises, and I was like, right, okay. The awkward thing is that one of these boys, his mum is my hairdresser, so she was like, oh, how's Ava getting on at school? I'm like, yeah, fine. Anyway, Ava then proceeded to tell me that she knew what sex was, and I was like, oh, what is it? And she said, it's like what Pippin does to his bed, but with a lady instead of the bed being there, because he humps his bed, and just bad things happen on the bed. Yeah, so, you know, dogs, they help teach kids.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, let alone what these two children are doing at school, but hey ho. Sparky and Nugget.
I remember like one time when my little brother was like little. He's not little anymore. He and his best friend from across the street, they were like inseparable. Like they would do anything, everything with each other. And one day they had also the same shirt on. So they came round to have like a drink at our house. And my little brother said so confidently, look, now we have the same shirt on. We are gay. He thought that like a best friend had, like twins in some way, but he thought that was being gay.
Oh, it's so cute. Like,
but I'm laughing because also, what am I gonna say?
That's cute.
That is really cute. I mean, I love that I know that like sometimes they don't understand it, but also everything's just so much more accepted now, like to just say these things as a kid.
Yeah.
Like, I love it. Because Ava says that they're like these two boys say that they're gay, like, and do the humping thing together in the playground. And it's like, it's the fact that they even know, like, all of, like, have the acceptance of it at that age, which is so nice. I wish it had been like that when I was younger.
Yeah.
But that is really cute.
In answer to this, he's not named after anybody. I liked the name Finley. Jake liked the name Finnegan. So we just settled on Finn. And now he gets called Finley, Finnegan, Finbag, Rug Muncher.
I think Rug Muncher should be what you put on his name tag of his collar, just in case anyone ever needs to call it. Hello, I've got your dog Rug Muncher.
Oh, tragic.
Oh god, Marius, nice. I feel like if my mum ever got another dog, they'd have to call it Mary.
Yeah.
Like it would be wrong not to. Or if I got a dog, it would have to be called Mary. Gandalf doesn't work quite so well. I don't think you can yell Gandalf across a park or something.
I mean, you could.
Gandalf. Yeah. What about Steve? You definitely could. Steve.
Steve, Dave.
Come on, Steve.
Or the real hero of the books and the movies, Sam.
Yeah. Sam could
Samwise.
work a bit more. There are some names that just don't work for pets, I feel, that are just hilarious. So therefore they do work because they're hilarious.
Yeah.
Like Kevin.
Yeah, like if you like Brian, the bloody dog in the hair. Why is he? I can only assume something after Family Guy, but yeah,
Oh, maybe.
Cavapoo, yes, Pippin is a Cavapoo.
Or he's named after Jade's loud neighbor.
I have a Brian. Yeah, he is noisy.
Oh.
You have a Brian.
I have a Brian.
Who thinks you're a bitch?
Correct.
The dog will really help things then.
So
Does he not like you?
I don't
Well,
think
that's
he
cute.
likes me. He covers it
Oh.
up very well, but I don't think he likes me.
Oh no. Do you ask him to be quiet or do you just kind of deal with it?
No, he makes his noise and stuff. I think it was more so the fence drama because he was like knocking the fence down between us and then demanding money off us. And I was like, no, if it's
Yeah.
our fence, stop. If it's your fence, I'm not paying for it. And
Yeah.
from that occasion onwards, he thinks I'm a bit of a bitch. But he said this to Jake as if Jake isn't going to tell me.
What do you think Jake was going to be like? Yeah, fucker. Let's move in together. Whose fence was it, though? That's the question.
It was his fence, so
Okay.
he can carry on and do what he wants to it, but I'm not paying for it.
God,
Yeah.
weird. I enjoy these hamster names a lot. I had Chinese dwarf hamsters and I called them Mooney, Padfoot and Prongs, which I thought was particularly...
I had a Syrian
Clever.
dwarf hamster called Boots.
Boots! The
Boots.
Syrians... Oh, wait, the dwarf ones are better. The normal Syrian hamsters were bastards. Like, the bigger ones. Did you have a big one or a tiny
No,
one?
he was a dwarf.
Yeah, I threw a big Syrian hamster at a customer once, which was not my finest time. You have to have special pets at home. You have to have like a book that signs you off on each animal, and I can't remember why, but I wasn't fully signed off on the animals on this one animal, and they were really busy, so they made me sell the animal, and I hadn't handled one before, and they're fucking little wriggly bastards, those big ones, and they bite, and I just didn't anticipate it to be quite as wriggly as it was, and it proper jumped at me, and I threw it. And the customer, thank God, caught it. But I was used to the little ones, which I owned 3 of the little ones, so I was very used to handling them. They're much tamer. But those big ones, they are bastards, the Syrian hamsters.
I had a guinea pig named Pikachu.
Oh, that's cute.
It was just when the whole Pokemon thing was like coming out and being big, so yeah.
Brian, come on, Patty.
Oh. Helga. Oh, yeah. Derek, the dog was a girl. You always wanted a puppy named Guppy. I'm really enjoying the hamster called Devil. Guinea pig, sorry. Hang on. We had a hamster and guinea pig called Devil. Was it? You had 2 pets, both called Devil?
Wow.
Did you just anticipate them being little shits?
Beth yeeting a hamster as an image.
It was my second faux pas there was making a customer pick a fish up off the floor because I had a phobia of fish that I didn't tell them about when I interviewed.
I would love to be served by you in
Oh my
Pizza.
god, it was not a good time. I left when the giant snake escaped its enclosure and we didn't know where it was. Yeah, that was it for me. Oh, we have a row. We have a row. Hey,
Hi.
how you doing?
I
We're
feel
just
much better.
we're sharing awkward animal stories. You feel better? Good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still like, but
Yeah.
I'm like crippled in bed. Don't look at me, kind of COVID. So.
I remember that COVID. I feel your pain.
Yeah, I actually thought I might die. Like on Wednesday, I was like, "Is this it? Is this it for me?"
Oh
Like,
no.
I'm
Do
really
you have
glad that wasn't it for you.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm also very
Was it-
glad that you're
Was it
still
breathing
here.
or like was it just because the throat was so bad?
It was like headache. My whole body felt like I had been run over by a bus. Like the aches everywhere was like I genuinely felt like my bones and muscles were liquefying. It was
Oh,
crazy.
shit.
And I've got a cough now, but it doesn't hurt. It's just irritating, like annoying, but it's there.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Do you feel fully like? Do you feel much better now, or?
Between Wednesday and Thursday, there was like a big difference, and then Thursday and Friday, it was like still off work because I can't really look at a screen. And then today, I'm like, okay, I've had a bath. I feel a little bit more human, and I want to read. Have all these days off, can't even read. What's the point?
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. I like the way that you and I. When did we have a Patreon live? Was that Tuesday?
It was Tuesday, yeah.
And we Patreon lived on Tuesday night, and it was like 8:30, and we were all like, you know what? None of us are feeling that hot right now. Let's go. And then like the next day, because I tested positive on Wednesday this week for it as well, but I've literally just had no symptoms. Like I've had the lightest cold of my entire life, and now it's like pretty much no. It's like no line left anymore. Pretty much, it's like the lightest fucking thing.
Wow. Oh my god.
So
yeah,
I've just been like
I
silent.
was positive as well. It was Wednesday morning.
That's so because on Tuesday night I was like, I've not got it. See you guys. And then Wednesday morning I was like, oh fuck. But it was so light. It was so light on Wednesday morning. It's just like I've had a soft cold. So
I never got my booster though. Did you get your booster?
yeah, I did.
You probably were okay because they basically something really weird happened because I moved from Wales to England. They have two separate NHS systems that cannot talk to each other apparently. So like I had a load of hassle off someone when I was trying to get my second jab because I'd moved to England and I was like, well, can you please just give it to me? And then they did, but then when it came to get my booster, they were like, oh, you've only had one. And I was like, no, I've had one in Wales and one in England. They kept arguing with me and I was just like, you know what, I can't be fucking asked. And now 2 years later, it's the first time I've caught it. But
Same. Yeah, same.
so that's annoying.
Yeah. Oh, they're
I
good
got it
timing.
not long after having my booster, and I was that sort of rough. Felt like I'd been hit by a bus. Weird how it affects your bones and your joints. Like what the fuck
Keep
is that
hearing
about?
that from a lot of people.
I don't know how I've gotten away with this so lightly. Like I've not even had a cold that's been this level. Like this is.
You know what I think it is? You live alone.
Yeah.
You might
I see a lot of people.
You might still see people and stuff, but we've got another person bringing other germs into our house as well.
I mean, I was staying with my family all of last week. If that makes like.
Yeah, but I also
know where I
don't
got it.
leave the house. You know, I'm like a hermit and I stay in the house. But I managed to travel to you, Jade, and to Steph, and still not got it.
I've done loads. The last 2.5 years, I've done so much stuff and not got it. But
I mean, mine was from the Stereophonics where there were 60,000 people, so...
I'm pretty sure that my work colleague breathing in my face when he was drunk is what gave it to me, because I rang him to call in sick on Wednesday because I just wanted to have like a rest day. And he was like, yeah, I've not been feeling too well this week. I was like, oh, really? Man that breathed in my face for like 5 minutes when drunk. How funny. But yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it at Yalk, I think.
I was worried to get it out because my birthday's on the Friday afterwards, so I thought I'd get it and then be out for my birthday. But I feel really pleased that I've had it out of the way and had it light.
Yeah,
so
hopefully.
I hope that maintains, because I know that you can still get the other variants. But
yeah, Jordan has just said I was about to say Jordan doesn't leave the house, so
Yeah.
Jordan's like my press. He's the hermit.
I don't leave the house, you know. I hate it outside, so
There we go. I mean, I think my OCD has helped me a lot because my whole OCD is around a fear of germs, so I've been cleaning the fuck out of everything. That's why I think it was this guy breathing on me, because everything else I clean so much. But yeah, maybe I did think this, Ro, when it said you had it, I was like, that is so weird, because literally on Tuesday night we were all just feeling a little bit funny.
Yeah,
I mean,
what was wrong with Spoobs? She was just tired, I think, from work.
Yeah. I hope that everyone continues to avoid it. But yeah, I mean, Yauk, I'm not a big hugger of people anyway, but I'm hoping people, I don't want to be awkward at Yauk and be like, I don't want to hug, but at the same time, like, I want to make it to my birthday to go somewhere. Not to die before my birthday, but like...
Yeah.
I don't understand the immunity thing after you've had it. I wish I understood it a bit better, but there's so many contradicting things online that say it's not, that you don't have any immunity and things, but...
I'm just gonna, if I'm gonna get it at Yauk, then so fucking be it.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind if it wasn't my birthday the week after.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. Well, but now I don't know because I was isolating before going to Yauk. So now I'm like, well, do I need to do that if I've had it this week now? Can I go to the cinema to see Jurassic World, which is what I was meant to be doing the day I tested. That's why I tested, because I was going to the cinema, and it came up as bloody positive.
I'm sure you can go cinema. I'm sure it'll be quiet as well.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because that's been out a long time now. Well,
yeah.
And everyone thinks it's shit anyway.
What are you all reading anyway, or doing?
These two.
Oh, nice. That looks cute. Wind. What's that?
Yeah, this is book 2. It's graphic novel, fantasy world, LGBT, kind of fighting for the right to be different type of thing.
Oh,
it's good.
I like that. It looks big as well.
Oh, wait, that's deceptive. It's not. Hang on.
Oh, is it not?
This is book 2 as well, but this is similar.
Yeah, that's big, I think, for a graphic novel.
Do you think?
Yeah, like thick.
Yeah, I guess it's not as tall. It's short. Not that comparing against Babel is going to do much, because Babel's cool.
Yeah, that's fair. Yes.
You're reading the Apple 6?
Yes.
How dare you read that?
I'm starting that later today.
Are you getting on with it, Ro, or like where?
I have 30% left. The thing is I think I really like the characters, and I think I really like the concept, but structurally it's not great. So
I couldn't get over the writing.
So I actually really like some of the characters, and like even some of the I hesitate to say morally grey, because I feel like that's like an overly done thing, that like the people call things morally grey when they're not nowadays.
Yeah.
But like some of the characters, like I like how bad they are, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But there's been bits, right? And I don't know if it's because I'm listening to the audiobook, but like I'll zone out for only like 5-10 seconds, and I'll zone back in, and then suddenly they're talking to someone completely different, and they're in a completely different area.
Yes, I thought it was so jumpy.
And I was like, I was like, I'm still in the same chapter, aren't I? What happened to they were talking about this? And then it was like, and I've only just realized the different parts kind of have time skips. So I'm on I think I've just started part 7, and they're all called like intent, thought. And I think that's the different things they're studying.
Yeah.
Which I've only just realized, and I've got 30% left. But that might be because I'm listening to it again, not because I'm, instead of like physically.
I'm glad you said that though. Because like, I thought that. Yeah. I read it physically.
I'm going to hate it.
I didn't like it. But I liked the start a lot. It felt like a film intro, the start, I thought, like a montage.
The start's been the strongest part for me.
Yeah, but I thought literally everything Rose just said I would completely mirror. Like the structure was a bit all over, and it felt like you were just jumping, and I was like, what have I missed? Because I had the arc, E-arc. I was like, have I actually missed something?
Well, if you were reading it, like literally physically reading it, and you even thought it was jumpy, then maybe I'm not crazy. Because I was like, okay, maybe what I did was like, I was like, oh, I'll pick up the physical copy. And maybe it's just the audiobook narrators moving on. You know, like sometimes in books they'll have like a gap, and then it'll like a scene written in the same chapter. I was like, okay, maybe that's happening, and I'm just not really realizing. But no, it is all just Although
John Mull's.
I also do like that they've got
Ooh. Oh, I
Ian
didn't click that. That's the Illumicrate one, right? Or is it Fairy Loot?
Fairy Loot. I'm pretty
Fairy
sure that artwork is in all of the new copies, though.
Yeah.
It's exclusive to Fairy Loot.
That's pretty. That is pretty. Yeah, Jade, I'd be interested to see what you think of it.
Jade, I don't think you'll like it.
No,
I
she's not
think
gonna
I'm
like
gonna
it.
I don't think you will.
I'm
But
gonna
you're
give
starting
it
it.
because it's my Patreon buddy read, so my patrons are gonna
Same.
enjoy watching me suffer. So
Yes.
they voted for it, the fucking bastards.
I need to do this. I need to pick books for my Patreon book club pick.
I
I've
literally got
literally-
reminded the other day by one of my patrons that because I said something like, "Oh, I need to finalize the July schedule," and they were like, "And the polls for the new books," and I was like, "Thanks."
I always try and pick ones I feel like you can get a good discussion out of, but it's really hard when you've not read it yourself.
Yeah.
To
I'm
do
just-
that.
Picking books that I'm excited about.
Yeah, I could. I might. I always try and pick medium length as well, not too long, because I don't want them to be like
That's
crazy
true.
daunting.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We did Ruth Ware's The Death of Mrs. Westaway last, and that wasn't good. So now I feel like I need to pick a much better option for the next one.
I'm doing The Stardust Thief, and I've been hearing
Oh,
really
nice.
good about
Yeah,
that.
that looks quite good. Well, maybe that could be okay.
Oh, I've heard really mediocre things about it.
Oh, really?
Someone said it's a poor man's Daverbad or something, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh.
Oh, no. That doesn't sound so good.
That doesn't
Hang on,
sound
I've been slacking on comments, haven't I? Where did I get to? Effie, I would be prepped for this if I were you, if it's something that does worry you. Because, yeah, like, I
Yeah,
think it's rare to see anybody wearing a mask in England.
it's
I think
very-
because so many people stopped. I wore one for a long time and I couldn't see anything with my glasses steaming up, and I just, like, nobody else was wearing them. Like, I'm protecting all of these other people and they're not protecting me. And I think that is the mentality that probably caught on with quite a few people.
yeah.
But yeah, it is mostly. I think it's rare to see someone in a mask now, I would say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've not seen one in ages.
No, I haven't. Unless, actually, even when I flew, to be honest, my mum and I wore them on the plane. My stepdad did not. Huh?
That's fair. I would have worn one on
Yeah.
the plane as well.
I would. I think I would still wear one on planes or heavily crowded transport, like tubes and stuff.
Tube.
But I don't think I honestly don't think I will at Yalk, because it's just it's going to be a big open space. There's aircon, hopefully, and it's
Yeah, they've upgraded the aircon apparently
yes, so excited.
in the Olympia.
Yeah, this. Let's see. There's so many split opinions on this book.
I do really like, honestly, even though there's structural stuff, it's still sitting at a 4-star at the moment, and like, but
Okay.
I feel like it's on the downward though, if you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
if the ending isn't great, then it's probably going to go down to a 3.
Oh, the art is in all the copies.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember what I gave it. I think I gave it like 3.5. I was very neutral on it. I wanted to like it a lot more. I don't know if I'll be continuing with the series. I'll put it that way.
I'm intrigued enough at the moment too, but obviously I've not finished it yet. So
Yeah. 95. Yeah.
yeah. Woo! Let's go Wales. I shared a video on Facebook of at the Stereophonics concert, because I don't know if anyone knows Stereophonics are Welsh, but
Nice.
they brought out a male voice choir and they sang the Welsh national anthem, and we all stood and we sang the Welsh national anthem, like 60,000 people, and it was sick.
Nice.
That's really
So
cool.
good. It was just like that atmosphere, like Stereophonics and Tom Jones playing for any other crowd, like not in Wales, it just wouldn't have the same effect.
That's so cool of a collaboration as well.
I know. They
I
have
think-
a song together as well.
It's so cool that you got to see Tom Jones, because I love Tom Jones.
He's amazing. He was very good.
When was the concert? Last weekend?
Yeah, they did a Friday and a so it was meant to be in like November or something, but they postponed because of COVID. Funnily enough, still became a super spreader event. But it was just a Saturday, but then it was so popular, like it sold out like that they put on another Friday, and that sold out as well. So they were like, okay,
Wow.
well, we can't do any more than this.
Nice.
That's it.
I'm going to put us in for some more sprints in a sec, by the way, guys. Are we all right to do like till 22 the next hour? That was a
Sounds good.
stupid way of saying that. 40 past 5 in England.
Just say a 50-minute sprint.
I didn't work that out, Ro. I couldn't work that out. We've got maths here now, though, so it's okay.
The accountant has arrived.
Yeah. Okay. Also, I have a small favour to ask for everyone watching, please, because I've got an ad on my Instagram that's doing so badly, and there's like 250 of you watching. And if you could all just go and like my ad, it's doing so badly.
Oh, it's such a beg, Beth.
I know.
Oh my god.
It's a feed post. It's my last two reels have been ads. It's my last two reels and then the last feed post. But honestly, it's just doing so shit. And if anyone wants to go to Book's Nest and like it, because it's just flopping, and it's my first ad since February. And yeah, sorry to ask.
You are so bold posting your feet.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Instagram.
I know. I don't get the foot weirdos.
Free feet pics, everyone. Go like the feet pic.
It's a foot pic. Anyone with a foot fetish, go.
Where's Cod Fan?
Yes, a foot pic.
So yeah, I'm sorry to be a beggar and ask, but fuck me, it's struggling, and this is how I pay my bills.
Beggars can't be choosers.
No, honestly, I bought this bloody flat and I was like, yeah, I get an income from Instagram, and then the economy went to fuck, and then I didn't get an income from Instagram anymore, and I'm like, shit.
Do you know, I said that to when I was trying to get the stripper pole flat. I was like, I get Patreon, and they were like, we don't take that. And I was like, look at the amounts though, and they were like, no. And I was like, sick, thanks, cool.
It's so honestly, I've had this week, I've had 2 reel ads and 1 Instagram ad, and they are the first ads I have had since February because of how shit everything's been. Yeah. And the reels are also doing pretty shit, but I feel like reels I can expect a bit more, whereas in ad feed posts normally do better. But
I think
the whole
platform taking off though. Like a lot of artists have been saying like reels are doing better or like going more viral or something than like they're getting more traction.
They should be. But they just, I don't know. It's really tricky. It's so tricky to balance it all.
It's the algorithms, isn't it? You never know what
you spend hours. I think as soon as people see the word ad, it's like I see ad and I see, oh, that person's trying to fund something for themselves. That go them. They've turned their creation into something that they can get money for. But I think other people see it and are like, oh, an ad.
Gross.
Yeah. Instagram's just being a bitch at the moment anyway. Thank you, everybody. I feel so bad for asking. I was sat here like, do I want to ask?
I shared them as well.
Thank you, guys.
I put them on my story.
Now, Beth, you're going to get some sort of comment telling you that you're begging for handouts on the internet.
Yeah. You beggar.
So, this is why I was like, shit, do I say anything? But I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to swallow my pride.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah,
you've got to ask. You've got to ask.
I'm not even like as a single person living alone. Like prices of everything, I get to split everything with George, and that makes everything 10 times easier. So
it's honestly, I'm terrified. I'm very close to losing my flat at the moment because of this. I should have been getting about £600 a month from Instagram since February. I haven't got it, and that's why I moved here because I knew I could afford it to that. So yeah, that's why I'm going home so often because I can't afford food. Or I put everything on finance plans. That's why I can still buy things because I put it on finance plans. Yeah. So yeah, it's Instagram is.
If anyone wants to join Beth's Patreon, now's
the
time because a bitch can't feed herself.
What's the lowest tier? £1, £1.50, something like that.
£2.50. I was actually going to create like a £1 tier.
Deal. Join her Patreon.
Or my digital shop where you can get some shit that I forget the name of.
Filters. If you suck Instagram like me,
buy one of those.
I actually want to because I don't know how to edit photos. I just slap a filter on that is already made, and then I go, there you go.
I want to revive my Instagram.
They're fun to use. I love buying a shit ton on Etsy and then just trying them all out. And now I make my own, so I don't need to do that anymore.
Exactly.
But it's I'm probably going to do some kind of a birthday sale for that as well because my birthday's on the 15th.
Yeah,
I'll wait for that then.
Although I tried to do a sale before and it was meant to schedule itself and then it just didn't. So I was on holiday and it was not reducing.
So you get discounts through the Patreon as well?
Yeah, 50% off, which is
even more reason to buy Beth a meal deal.
Yay!
Honestly, it's only become bad in the last month to month and a half. Yeah, that's the worst. That's my energy bill. It's my energy bill that
Yeah.
tripled to start with, and now I've managed to get it just doubled. But doubled is still a lot when you're a single homeowner.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Oh dear, it's a stress. But thank you guys, thank you. Oh yeah, the Instagram story covers, they need a better name. That is Instagram highlight story covers is not catchy. I never know what people know them as.
I don't know what people call them either. I would call them icons.
Yeah, icons.
Highlight
work.
icons.
Story
Throwing it
highlight
at you,
covers.
throwing it. Instagram is being a bitch, so I'm throwing you all the pixie dust. It will sort itself out. Yeah, this is. Yeah. Yeah, it's terrifying. It does get terrifying. Like, I know it'll be okay. It will be okay because summer is going to be better anyway. But
Yeah, but
it
it's
is
still, like,
terrifying.
a lot of responsibility and stuff, and
Yeah, it really is. Doing some sprints have a bunch of people with Etsy shops. Oh, that's a cute idea. Yeah. Well, Jade, what about your shop?
Typically, the only bookmark I have on me right now is one that we don't sell anymore.
Oh fuck! It's still Whateverthon though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Daisy and B, we sell bookmarks. Our summer collection, I'm pretty sure, is still there, but it won't be for long. Grab yourself some bookmarks.
Woo! That proper sounded like a TV advert as well. That was good.
Yeah.
I work in marketing. Come on.
You've got that
I
nailed.
will do like epic marketing for Jade is feed the dog.
Feed my dog. Buy my
Look, look at the dog. Look at the dog.
Oh God, Ro, Pris, anything you guys want to plug for your patrons?
Just Patreon, to be honest. I ain't got nothing
Yeah.
else to do. I'm not creative enough.
I
What would you like to
Patreon
feed?
Well,
I need to feed myself because I eat a lot more than George. I did tweet this recently. I don't know if you saw. Have you seen the difference in plates?
Oh yes.
It was like my plate had like a massive mound of broccoli on it with everything, and he had like 3 chips and a single bit of chicken. Like,
That's quite funny.
I need to feed her, and she eats a lot.
There we go. Right, fund everyone's food. Don't fund everyone's food. It's okay, guys. We are like, there's never any obligation for anything. Yeah, price hikes are terrible. The energy is so scary. It's just like, and they're meant to be putting up more, but they're giving us like this 400 quid thing. But I'm like, yeah, but how much more are you putting it up by? Like, is the 400 quid going to be like, here's 400 of a £4,000 increase or something?
like, yeah, okay, that does nothing.
Yeah.
I got really lucky with like gas and energy because I am on a fixed contract, and I did that a year ago because I was like, oh well, I will just do it fixed for the next 3 years, and didn't know that a war was coming along.
Yeah.
So I'm on a fixed contract with fixed prices. So I'm very happy about that.
God,
Yeah.
lucky. Yeah. I thought
Very
mine hadn't been affected. When everyone else was like, oh my God, what's happened to my energy? I was sat here like, nothing's happened to my energy.
Same.
And then it tripled. So they were clearly waiting. I'd rather they increased it less earlier.
Yeah,
But they
Yeah.
forced increased my direct debit. Like I didn't pay the difference because my stepdad was like, just pay what you can afford. And then they force increased it. And I was like, oh. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know how well these kind of things work because eventually if you don't like the feed post anyway, you'll unfollow. So
yeah, I'm not keen on stuff like that.
no.
My rent is going up the 1st of July though. That's kind of
Oh no. Is it going up a lot?
Is your lease coming to an end and then you're renewing, and that's when they
no, because I have like an I'm renting by this really like big company, like almost a government situation it is. So I don't have an end term of my contract. It's like just until I decide to go.
Yeah.
But last year they decided to not enforce the rent because of COVID and everyone was struggling, but now they really have to. So I do understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all right. It's all right.
It's so
I will
tricky.
deal with it.
yeah.
But yeah, it sucks. Yeah.
It does. It does. And like there's different things that like you have to increase or decrease price of. Like everyone has increased their prices. I've decreased my prices because the brands can't afford to pay as much money. So then it's like, but everyone else is increasing.
Yeah.
It makes no sense.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's
Oh, petrol. I filled up half a tank last week and it just killed me. And that was half a tank.
I don't have like very much like expensive because I don't own a car. So
Yeah.
you know, that's like a big post that, and I don't go out that much because I'm a hermit.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Not yet to the hermit, but like to like the cost of it.
yes.
Yeah.
To go and pick the dog up last weekend, it was an 8-hour round trip in the car, and I don't know what cost more, the petrol or the dog.
So, yeah.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
It's depressing. I mean, if I had known what was coming, because I bought my car in January and it's a nice car, but like in January, this hadn't happened. The war stuff hadn't happened. Petrol hadn't increased. And I was still getting like a minimum of £600 from Books Nest. And then in February, everything was like, you just bought loads of money on a car on a finance plan.
Yeah.
No. So yeah, now I'm stuck with a lovely car.
Jesus. It's always the way though, isn't it?
Yeah. I want to buy a place. Might move to Greece. I mean, saying this, Corfu, the petrol in Corfu was so expensive.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like more than it was here by quite a lot.
Is Greece close to Ukraine at all? I don't know geography. Please don't at me. I'm just wondering if it's more expensive the closer to like the war you get. Like, although they get, I don't
know.
We get electricity from Russia or something, and then something happened to do with, I can't remember what it was.
I need to change this time
from somewhere.
It's just depressing, but yeah, sorry to kind of, I don't know how we started talking about this. Please don't, I don't want anyone to think I was like begging for likes or anything. I can see it now, I can see the tweets now, but yeah, thanks everyone for your support there. And
you're gonna end up on Guru Gossip.
Oh, I've avoided that site. I check occasionally.
I check occasionally to see if anyone's on there that I know of.
Yeah.
I hadn't even heard of it until the other day.
It's just a shit site. It's a hellhole.
I don't think I'm big enough to be on it anyway, so I don't give a shit.
It's not a nice, like, I mean, I hate it when you realize that people are saying shit things, but like, I'm a people pleaser. And I'm also like, I put my foot in my mouth a lot and just speak, or like get paranoid that when I've said something, people will take it the wrong way. So that kind of a site for me, I'm like, nah, even Twitter terrifies me. And I love Twitter sometimes, but like, it scares me. You just want people to like you, don't you? When you create content, that's why we bloody do it.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Yeah. It's very deep.
That
We've been
reminds
talking
me
for
that I
ages.
need to upload a video.
A random one or like a specific video?
Yeah, it's my well, it's already uploaded. I need to set it on public. It's my my gym, Jade's gym vlog thingy. And I get a visit from Jigglypuff at the beginning.
Brilliant. It's brilliant.
Inspired.
I think that's all of you watching this need to know.
It was
Rose's
idea. It was Rose's idea, actually.
Was it Rose's idea? That's brilliant.
Yo, I was gonna do the Jigglypuff song, and then she said, "Oh, you should do this and that," and I was like, "Oh, that's really smart of you." So I will upload it. You can all watch it. Yay!
You know what? I know we're about to go for a sprint. Hang on. Do you know what? Every time Jade has put a fucking gym on, I've been busy or ill, and she's put the next one up, and I'm like, oh, I'm away for my graduation.
Oh no!
Why don't you just arrange the next one around you?
August, I'm not doing a single thing until I see what. I'm not planning anything until I see what Jade has done with it.
Okay, all right.
Also,
I'll know in advance when the next one is.
I know. I've just been like, it's literally like always just, and I'm like, I'm not that social. Damn.
It's always the way, isn't it? When you know you want to do it.
I know.
So if you're looking for a short book with dragons, you might not have it right now, but Princess Ever After has dragons, and the Tea Dragon Society also.
That's what I was gonna say.
Dragons.
City of Dragons is a comic that I read yesterday that was very cute.
There you go. The graphic novels, I think, are the best way to go with the dragons, because all of the fantasy books that have dragons are like
Scales and Scoundrels, underrated, very good.
What about that weird thing you read with the 4 tits, Jade? Did that have dragons in it?
Didn't have any dragons in it, just a
No,
centipede
just-
with 4 tits and a lizard man with 2 penises.
Dragons was probably too far for that one.
Yeah, a bit too far. We're going for realism here.
Yeah, God. Oh, thank you, Sean, so much. Thank you. It's very much
Hey.
appreciated. Thank you. Right, hang on, I'll just quickly go through these last comments and then we shall sprint. Oh, short book to cover academia and book about books. In one book?
Yeah.
Short.
I don't know short books. I don't know him.
Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour bookshop, I think, would possibly fit into that because it has the learning aspect to it, which Maddie said, like, it just needs that element.
Yeah.
So that would work. That's short. Anyone got any others? Super Mutant Magic Academy is academia.
Yeah, but not about.
Like, no.
I only read massive books.
Short. This is not short.
No.
I'm currently reading like 7 books, and all of them are basically over 700 pages. I don't know why I've done this to myself.
Yes, the short books are the struggle. I can't think of any short ones that have got both of those in them, other than what we've just said. I'll have a think. Right, sorry. I'm just going to change the time one more time because I keep cocking it up. Should we just go till the hour?
I just looked at the time and thought we've been here for over 2 hours and we've done one 45-minute sprint.
Yeah, we'll do more sprints now. We'll be restrained, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, we'll go till whatever the hour is in your time zone. So for 54 minutes. Did I get that right, Ro?
Yes, you did.
Certified by the accountant.
Approved.
Cool. See you guys. Sorry for talking for so long.
Bye.
How do I unpin this comment? There we go. Nope. Yeah. Help me. Hello. Sorry, Chris. Hello. Is that better? Ro, that's like a freaking like mummy coming out of a tube.
Hello.
Hi. Hello to everybody else that maybe I just scared the shit out of.
I was so in my book that I.
Sorry.
Damn.
I like to point out when I noticed this comment, I started wondering which one of those toys was actually Finn until I realized he wasn't in the shot.
He has so many toys.
He does. It's necessary. Hi, Jess.
Hey, Jess.
Hi, Jess.
Your shelf's got a wait, is this
Jess got a sale on.
nice? Have you? Oh no! Don't no. Not allowed to buy bookmarks.
Oh my god, he's so tiny.
He's so small. Everyone go check out Jess's sale.
I didn't realize
Hey.
how tiny he was. Like, obviously, in the pictures of him, it's not quite a perspective of like how small he is. But oh my gosh, he's so small. Look at him. Oh,
He's beanie. His hair's so neat. Sorry. You fucking talk to me. I was on the phone to my mum yesterday and I leant on my keyboard and pressed play on my YouTube video and this voice started playing around my speakers and I was literally just like scared shitless. It's like I'm on the phone to my mum. It's not coming out my phone. Sorry guys, I'll do it softer next time.
I literally jumped into the air.
I'm sorry. It'll be a whisper next time. The guest list is way better than the hunting party. God, I made everybody. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
you did make me jump.
I was outside. I didn't hear you.
I was
Well,
so engrossed in my book, and you can literally see me on screen going.
Yeah. Whereas Ro just rose up from being led down like a mummy out of a tomb. Okay, so apparently I need to enter with a softer voice. They're back now.
Like the airport lounge thing, you know, when I make fun of it because it does the noise.
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
We will now be resuming the sprints.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, watch some what season of Stranger Things? Oh yay, well done. That's good, Matt. Well done.
Keep it up.
No idea what to read next. Give us some choices. We will help.
Options.
It's
She brought me
Yeah.
to life.
Yay! Did you enjoy Penumbras? I finished wherever the other book is. I finished Wind. It was good. No dragons, but it was good. And now I'm reading more Babel. How did everyone else do?
A couple of chapters. I don't remember where I started.
I finished The Promised Neverland.
Still weird or like?
Very strange. I think after
Yeah.
we had the initial strange reveal that was like, oh, what the fuck? It then became pretty repetitive.
Okay.
Oh.
Was it weird in terms of like Spirited Away characters are strange weird, or was
No.
it weird like in?
It was weird, like the entire plot of it, I wasn't expecting.
Right. Okay.
Like, there is one key plot point that is like immediately like, what the fuck? That's
Right.
the plot? Oh. And then as soon as you realize that that's the plot, it then became a bit repetitive, in my opinion. Very bizarre.
Okay, that is like Earthlings then. As earlier when you said it was weird, I was like Earthlings, but that is like Earthlings. Chris, did one of the cats jump?
Whew, I did. I got to page 76. I think this is going to be a 5-star.
Yes. Oh, that makes me happy to hear. Good.
Well,
I'm
glad to know
really
you're
enjoying
like, at least one host fave.
Yeah, I'm doing like a little bit of a competition thingy. Like I'm reading a bunch of host favorites and then I'm gonna which host has the best taste. Ro is not gonna win.
No, I'm not
Which
winning.
one of Rose did you read?
I read Sabriel and I did not like
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Do you know what, Ro? I didn't even look at your host phase and just assumed the Wayward Children series would be on there because I haven't read the newest one. So I was like, well, that'll definitely be on there. I can just read that one. And then I thought I better actually check. And it wasn't on there.
Well, yeah, you can stretch it though. It is literally it is my favorite series ever. So I think it's because I picked it last time, or it was picked last time that we tried to pick other things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To pick something different, and then I knew Becca was picking Red Rising, so didn't pick that. I put Sabriel on again because I feel like people get put off because it's old. So I was like, I'm just going to put it on again and make people read it.
Look, the social media scroll is a problem.
It is a problem.
I have to minimize TikTok time because TikTok, I just can't stop because I just convince myself the next video will be better than the last.
On the clock.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how long. Like, I'm quite happy to go for a while this evening because I don't have anything to do. I'm going to order some food.
Nice.
But yeah, I don't know. What are you guys?
So I will stay.
Yeah.
I'm going to watch. There is darts on tonight, so I am going to continue to read, but I'm also going to watch darts.
Bless you, Jade.
I want to finish the hour 6, so.
Jade and Ro, yeah, you guys about for a while or?
Yeah, no, Jake popped in and then has gone back out again, so I'm home alone for another few hours. So
okay, so basically, I'm not.
This rug. Look at him.
He's so cute. I wanted to cuddle him so much.
Rug muncher. Kill the penguin instead.
No penguin killing.
The amount of toys there, and he's like, "No, the rug is my enemy."
Oh my god, he's just so cute. I want to eat him.
Also, I got book mail.
Ooh, what's that?
Yes, Docile. Have you not heard of Docile there?
I recognise that cover. Is it? What? No.
Last year, Maddie was going on and on about it. So, like, a lot of us read it, and she picked it, or her and Sue picked it when they did Burn Books Club. Book Club. And I read it, and it was my number 3 of last year. And the only 2 that came ahead of it were Every Heart a Doorway as a series and Middle Game. So if I hadn't discovered Shauna Maguire last year, Docile would have been my number 1.
Oh, whoa, it looks intense. Is it intense?
Yes. It's a very, like, check the trigger warnings before reading it type of book.
I'm good with them. I never like reading trigger warnings because I don't want to get spoilers for it.
Mm. It's very intense, and it's very, like, a lot of people misread the intention of things that happen in the book. Horrific things happen in the book.
I swear to God, I had Tori's comment. I'm assuming she means Christy, but she says Christmas. That's so funny.
Yeah, and then Christy read it, and it basically became Christy's favorite book after, like, Maddie suggested it. So,
we have a choice between.
I heard Maidens isn't good.
I heard the Maidens
shit.
I thought it was brilliant. I thought so many people hated it. So many people hated it, but I thought it was really fun. Like, it wasn't like you're reading it like, oh my god, the words are poetic and like, it was just fun. It had the dark academia-ness to it, but yeah, I liked it.
I was about to say, like, the Maidens, everyone hated the Maidens, except I think maybe one booktuber gave it 5 stars. It was you.
It was me. I feel like I always have to defend the decision because most of the time, like, I rate based with core pile, but like sometimes if I just know I just really loved a book and it's just enjoyment was high, then
yeah,
it gets high. But I actually saying this out of these 2, I would say that I think you'd enjoy the Appeal more because I think it has more of a breakdown of it's more murder mystery, which I know you like fictional detectives, so I would go for that over the Maidens. But I like them both. But Docile sounds into look.
Yeah. It's so good.
Yes.
Though. I really
I have Sabriel. I read Sabriel. I'm reading this. And then I'm reading Docile, and Hex is tiny because it's in your game. If I have time left, I will read Battle Royale, but I don't think I will get to that. But we shall see.
You could do it in a day.
Yeah, but I'm trying to put less pressure on myself because I had an absolute breakdown yesterday.
Yeah. Like, reading's for fun. I know that we all create content around it, but
Yeah, and I'm trying to get back to that. Like,
Yeah.
I am enjoying this. I don't and my brain immediately goes to, you should finish this today. No. Just enjoy the fucking book.
yeah.
I'm
I
going to
think-
throw this dog into the garden.
I'll take him. I think it can become such a pressure. Like I have done weekly vlogs every week since restarting my channel, which has been since 2020, and I haven't ever not done a weekly vlog. And like the last month, I've thought, actually, I don't think I offer much value in the vlogs anymore. So I'm going to start doing, like, there will be something every week, but it might be more like it was a weekend vlog or it was a special dedicated day vlog or something. Because I felt like there was a pressure. Yeah.
I can't do like weekly reading vlogs like every single week, but I will
I
do
don't see
like
the point.
a day in the life self-care, or like
Yeah.
themed around Jade's gym, or themed around a series that I read,
Yeah.
or something like that. So
I try to think, like, would I watch what I'm making? Like, if someone else is putting out, would I watch it? And I just don't watch. Other people do, other people love it. I'm not like bashing it. Just for me, like a weekly vlog, just for the sake of doing a weekly vlog, is like whatever. Unless they're reading like my favorite book, then I'd be interested. See what they think. If they're just reading like, oh, I'm just reading this week, like it's not really like there's no theme, there's no like thought behind the video. Whereas if it's like based on something, then oh, look at him.
Nothing anyone says is relevant anymore that Finn's doing that on camera.
Everyone shut up.
He keeps eating the rug.
He's a rug muncher.
Rug muncher.
Give him the grass instead. That's less hazardous. I do get you, Ro. I mean, for me, is he going to the same bit?
Same bit of rug every time.
Can you spray it with something?
I was going to say, is there something been dropped there?
Well, it's normally this corner.
Oh.
Good God.
Hide treats for him or something. Yeah, I get you. Like for me, I prefer watching vlog content, so therefore I prefer making vlog content. But I think for me, whilst I think what I was putting in my vlogs, like I did have stuff to say and I wouldn't do it if I didn't.
Yeah.
It made me feel like I had to read like 2 books a week. And I was reaching the point where I was like, I don't like Babel. I don't want to finish that quickly because I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah,
I don't want to feel like, like I will finish it this weekend because like I want to, and I think that's the natural kind of end for the book anyway.
Yeah.
But like, it spread me over 3 different videos, but like not because they're 3 weekly vlogs, just because I happen to have been reading it over 3 different types of videos I've been filming.
Yeah, I get you.
But yeah, I agree. I like the day in the life. This is what I'm going to try and do more of. That's not like the whole week, and it's just a day or 2 days.
And often when I do like daily vlog, like I love doing like a day in life and then self-care, like taking myself out on a date or just chilling at the house and being like really like self-care things and stuff. I end up with more content than I would in a normal week because we are so focused at like one day vlogging, and you want to like, and it turns out way better and nicer than the whole week.
Yeah.
My weekdays are boring anyway. I just go to work and then like I do fuck all.
Yeah, I like challenge vlogs where like if you do like read 100 pages a day or something for a week. I like those kind of ones. Those ones always do quite well.
I need to do I need to do stuff like that because just to make myself read. But like it's not even a competitive reading. It's like I physically want to read more because I've been reading less. Obviously, I've had so much shit going on. So now I'm okay, I want to get back into reading properly. And then I'm just like, no, I don't think I will.
There's a subtle message from George here about what he'd like you to film more or less of.
But vlogs are easier for me because I can just pick up my camera and go, hello, I don't know what this is for.
Yeah.
Update something.
Anyone got any tips for Rue here? I feel like there's so many. I think the one thing is just go for it and create what you love.
Yeah. I'm sure there's lots of videos about it as well, but in general, just start and just do it. It's gonna be shit at first. Like you can't get around it. Your first videos are probably gonna be shit. There's no way, to say otherwise. But that's fine. And everyone starts there. And use your phone. You don't need a camera.
Yeah, correct. Yeah,
I was gonna say,
most of my
don't
vlog is on my
invest-
phone.
Like, don't invest like loads of money at the beginning, because
No.
I literally did it on my phone.
So,
And I just used iMovie on my old MacBook. So
Mhm.
just to make sure, like, if you are like really enjoying it and keeping up with it, and then later on you can like invest if you wanna.
Even then, like the phone, like I took my camera with me on holiday and also filmed bits on my phone, and the phone footage is more stable and smoother than the 4K camera footage. So like still now, if I'm out of my house, I'm filming on my phone. Like I'm never going to be filming on my camera if I'm out. I haven't read this, but I do have it on my TBR. Has anyone read it? No.
I don't think none of us really read that kind of.
No.
Maybe Beth.
Oh, I like it. I haven't read either of these, but I'm going to say anatomy because everyone's reading Book Lovers.
Never heard of it.
I've heard a lot of hype for anatomy though.
Oh, I have not. There you go.
Yep.
Guys, I need to order food because I can't obviously go to the shops at the moment. So
Sushi.
what takeaway should I
Sushi.
get? Sushi is a no because I absolutely love it, but it's like double the cost of all the other takeaways.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I agree. It's really
it's my sushi. I would
can't afford to feed herself. So if you
so-
want to like join her Patreon,
McDonald's.
Mackey's.
go fund me for sushi. Well, it's either going to be fish and chips or a pizza because I think I can get Pizza Hut. I can get a £5 pizza from Pizza Hut. Which is
Fish and chips.
pizza.
But
Pizza Hut is elite.
Pizza Hut, I have to spend. I can't remember how much you have to spend. How much you have to spend to get them to deliver it?
You don't have to spend at all anything.
Yeah, you do. We've got a minimum. Yeah, they won't. They either you spend the money to get them to deliver it, or you pay the extra to get.
I always get.
So you might as well get the extra food.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever experienced that I just get a large pizza every time. So.
Well, I'm getting. Have you had? Hang on, what are they? This thing? They're flatbread.
Oh no! But George said they used to do it in the restaurants because he used to work in a restaurant, and then now they've finally put it in the takeaways.
It's quite nice. Because
they're two
nice.
separate things.
Oh my
If
god!
anyone didn't know that.
I think if I get that, and then do I get wedges or chicken? I feel like chicken's more.
Get the protein.
Yeah.
Everyone's voting pizza. Yeah. This is the thing. I want to go buy food from the shops, but I can't go into the shops. There will be no leftovers from this one because it's quite small. The
flatbread. It's a single serving, isn't it? So
yeah, but with two sides, it's a decent portion. To be honest. What did I
talk about?
What pizza did I talk about on my stream?
What is Finn doing?
I don't remember.
Honestly, trying to eat me.
Yeah.
Nom nom. Lydia, didn't you like it? Or am I making that up? Spook liked it, so I'll take that. Spook doesn't like fantasy liked it.
Pasta. That's thrown in a whole other option.
Maybe
God. Oh, yes. Did anyone ever have Zzz's back in the day? Literally way back in the day, they used to do a pulled pork Romani pizza, and it was like a bechamel base, really thin, long pizza with pork, like pulled pork on it, and then pork crackling on it and pepperoni. My God, it was delightful.
No, in Swansea, we don't really have anything, so.
I had pizza yesterday, so I ordered 2. So I have 1 for today as well.
That's a good logic.
But I'm not really hungry at the moment.
I'm so hungry. Oh my God, there's a new... What? Spicy cheese pepperoni garlic bread. There's pepperoni on the garlic bread?
Garlic bread!
Sorry, there's new stuff. There's also spicy loaded pepperoni wedges.
Damn.
Although that looks like it's going to be a mess to eat.
Oh, Lydia hated Sabriel. There we go. Why is it so spicy?
Yeah, well, I didn't hate it. I just didn't care.
Damn. I mean, to be fair, I'm recommending it to people and I've not reread it for a decade, so...
I did this with Shadow of the Wind and I didn't like it as much when I reread it.
Ooh.
I still like it. I still love it, but I didn't like it as much when I reread it.
This dog
So-
has just gone and filled his mouth up with food, brought it in here, dropped it all on the floor, and is now eating it off the floor.
He wants to be with you.
Yes, he wants to munch on the rock.
Literally.
It's very good strategy.
Guys, is this too much to get
Lovely.
garlic bread and chicken strippers because it's all on a good deal?
No, I would say that's fine. You're only getting a small pizza.
Look! Look!
Yeah, the pizza is super small.
He can pick up the duck.
He carries it by the string on its head.
He can pick up the duck.
Stop munching the
Right.
bread!
It makes no sense. Like, yeah, but literally, my pizza is £5, and I can get any medium pizza for £5. So yeah, get the
Yeah.
pizza.
I had a Tesco order the other day that I picked up, you know, like they click and collect. And there was a Ben and Jerry's in there when I got home. I was like, oh, thanks. I didn't order this, but
What flavour?
Oh, that's nice.
I don't remember. It's just in the freezer. I've not touched it.
I bought
Why
ice cream when I
Ben and
started to get a
Jerry's?
cold. I
Bitches
thought
on
I'd get a sore throat.
I love Ben and Jerry's.
30 to 40-minute delivery time.
That's normal, isn't it?
No, it's normally like 15 minutes.
Gross. What day is it?
Gross.
It
It's
is
a Saturday
Saturday.
evening.
It is a Saturday.
That's true. All right, we got chicken and bacon flatbread, we got chicken strips, and we got garlic bread.
Nice.
Nice.
I think that's good. Is that good? That's good. That'll hit me.
Will you be able to afford your electricity bill?
Because I've got a my mum, oh my god, she set me up a sheet where you budget into it. It's so clever. I don't understand Excel, but somehow I put my income, and I could put if I get extra from Booksnest, for example, and then I've got everything that goes out on what day it goes out, and then it tells me what I've got for each week, depending on if it's a 4-week month or a 5-week month. So it tells me exactly what I've got for each week, which is like
That's smart.
mad clever. So that really, really helps. So I
Rose
know exactly how
is
much.
like, yeah, that's a basic spreadsheet, bitch.
Probably, yeah.
I'm like, I just go off vibes only.
To be fair, I'm with you on
Don't
that.
check the bank account. Just go for vibes.
Yeah,
That's me.
to be fair, my student overdraft, they let you keep it for like a whole year, and then they just reduce it incrementally over the years after that. So
I've still got my student overdraft
someone
From
reported.
from 7 years ago.
I'm reporting you.
It's mental. That's why, because I've got like two different. So I've got like my Booksnest bank account and then my normal like current account, which is what the current account is where I budget everything, and that's fine. The Booksnest account is the one where I'm like drowning in my own like existence, and that's the one with the overdraft from the graduate account still. And I have no idea why it's still there, but I'm not going to complain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a magical spreadsheet. It really is. It's very useful. It means that on one bank account I can exist, or whereas on the other bank account I can drown my sorrows in overdraft. So, and that's how it'll be for another few months, and it's fine because this pizza's going to taste good.
That's how it be.
Yeah.
My
I'm
overdraft is less and less each time, though. Like every month, I go into it less, if that makes sense. So I actually am getting out of it.
Yeah, I was, and then I had to pay for things like my holiday, which I paid my stepdad in increments for and stuff like that.
To be fair,
Yeah.
my insurance comes out in like 2 weeks.
I normally pay for mine at once, and
Yes,
I couldn't.
mine is
Yeah,
with.
I couldn't do that this year, so now I'm on a direct debit for my car insurance.
I was looking at the direct debits and I was like, is it worth paying 30 quid more? This is what it's like. I'm like, 30 quid more. I don't
Yeah.
think so.
No, I feel you. I feel you. I literally couldn't pay it. It was. Also, do you know what? Haircuts and things. Why do haircuts cost so much for women, whereas men can just go in and be like, I want a grade 4, and they just do it. Whereas we're like, I just want a little bit off the ends and then a layer here.
It's like 28 quid.
Yeah. It's like,
For one.
oh my god.
I just like ever since the pandemic, I cut my own hair.
I cut my own fringe.
I've been cutting my own hair for ever. And
Oh
dyeing
god,
my own
I've
hair.
never cut my own hair. I didn't even cut my own. Hair fringe cuts are free anyway. Not that I've got the fringe anymore, but
Yeah. I just do my own.
like hair, I've never trusted myself to do it on my own.
Flatten the scissors here, and then I go like that.
Yeah, Petra is the biggest one. Jade, can you cut Jess's hair for her, please?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Getting my hair
every
done
few
before
years.
graduation.
Nice. What are you doing with it?
I think I'm just having it the same color. You can't really tell on camera, but they actually last time, because the main hairdresser there, she was on maternity leave. So one of her employees did it instead, and they're actually two different colors. Like,
really?
She didn't lift the root enough to like match this. So this is
Yeah.
actually way more yellow than the rest of my hair. So when I go in graduation, it's basically in like 2 weeks, I'm just gonna have to be like, look, hello, hi, I do really like you guys, but please make it all the same color, like just for graduation. I didn't even care last time, okay? I didn't even say anything, but please, just can you make it the same color?
Oh no, that's awkward.
I know. It's like, how do you even say, when I've traveled all the way to Swansea for it as well, it's like,
It's so tricky when it's done. Like, this was all meant to be very much orange at the bottom, not red. And they did it red the first time. And then they didn't bother to explain to me that apparently they do it red so it fades to orange over time. And like, I just left thinking, I wanted it orange, but what can you do? And you literally sat there being like, yes, yes, yes.
yeah.
I just don't react when they show me the mirror. I used to be like, oh my God. Whereas now I'm just like, oh, thanks. Yeah.
Is this normal behavior?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for the zoomies. Yeah,
it's not zoomies. He's running to his bowl to get a mouthful of food and comes here to chew it.
Yeah, he probably just wants to chew with
that's
you.
And then he's
normal.
going to get another mouthful of food and then coming back here to chew it.
Yeah, my dogs do that.
Yeah.
If I give them a treat, like, you know, like a Dentastix or something, if I give Biscuit that, she will take it off me and she will walk to the other end of the house and then eat it. And I'm like, okay, thanks.
Yeah.
I get that with treats because that's like taking it to a safe place to eat it. But he's going to his bowl.
She does it with her food as well. Yeah, her dry
She
food.
likes the rug, clearly.
Yeah, she does like. There must be something. I wonder if you spray that rug with some kind of deterrent spray, then there's probably something on the rug that she likes. He likes. I read this as no dog in that word, and just my mum does that.
He wants to eat you. Hello.
Yes, this is a good idea, like to actually take the money out of your account for your haircut before the actual haircut, because every time I get to the haircut, I'm like, shit, that's come around quick.
Yeah, July is going to be a big month for me.
Oh, God. Because of Yauk.
Oh, I
keep forgetting I've not paid for my hotel yet. Because I didn't want to pay for it, because I didn't want to risk it being, cancelled. Because I booked my hotel last time, for whatever year, the first year it was cancelled. 2020, I had my hotel booked and I didn't pay for it, thankfully. And then COVID happened. So, yeah, this year, I booked it. It's all booked, but I just didn't want to pay in case.
Did you do
booked it last year?
Book now, pay nearer the time kind of thing?
Yeah, so we pay when we get there. But yeah, I don't know how well that's going to work. Maybe,
Yeah, our Airbnb got fucking cancelled, and then we had to find another Airbnb, and we had to pay more.
No, when did it get cancelled?
Well, we booked it last fucking August.
Yeah,
and then
my God,
it got cancelled. I think in April or something like that.
Why?
Oh, no.
Go into administration or?
Yeah, no reasons at all.
They didn't give us a reason. They were just
Airbnb scares me.
And then we had to go look for something else. But obviously, everything else is way more expensive now because it's close to the lake.
No way! That fucking.
We had to all pay 100 extra, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh my God! How many of you are there?
4 of you.
Oh, that's
well. Me and Scoops are staying in the worst rated hotel in London, so that's going to be some good content.
Oh my God!
I'm so excited.
Content, yeah.
I'm so excited. It's going to be so funny.
I can't wait. Maybe it's not going to be as bad as you think it is. Maybe it'll be one of those ones.
My thing was obviously you would leave a bad review if it was really bad, but like I feel like not many people would leave a good review. But then at the same time, one of them also did mention a rat, so I'm like,
No, I mean, at least if there's a rat, you can complain and get money back. Like,
yeah,
if
true.
I don't know if you're good at that kind of thing. I sense you would be good at being like, look, this isn't
Yeah.
okay.
She will be good at that.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah, I feel like you'd take my
sharing a room,
place.
so we'll be fine.
Is it being
No,
bad?
it isn't. I don't think actually. I was being hyperbolic anyway. It's just very badly rated.
The hostels in London are really decent.
Yeah, we paid 50 quid each for 3 nights.
I just don't get how. As in, like 50 quid total, not 50 quid a night.
Total, yeah.
Good God, that is so cheap. I think mine's 250 for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday
Yeah,
for
man.
3 people with a glass door. This is nice.
Let's go.
Is that in London, or was that on the red light district kind of thing? Like, yeah, we've got a double bed and then 2 twin beds and then a glass doored bathroom for that much, which seems like quite a lot, but
No, it's me and Spoops in one room and then Leia and Katie in the other. And then Christy and Teresa have booked the same hotel, but they've booked a slightly more expensive room. So if that room is the only one that's decent, we're all gonna like hang out in there if we have to.
Oh yeah, I would imagine.
I mean,
all
from
together.
previous years, you don't spend much time in the hotel room anyway.
Exactly. That was
Yeah.
my thing. I was like, I literally could not care less as long as it has a lock on the door that cannot be busted open, then I'm fine.
Yeah.
The hostels are genuine. I think, like, I stayed in, I think, a YMCA in Cardiff, and it was like a hotel. Like, me and my partner were there, like, at the time, and as in my ex-partner of the time. And it was like a double room, like normal, like private bathroom and everything. You might as well have been in a hotel, but it was really cheap.
Mm.
Yeah.
But Lydia, yeah, if you were sharing it with someone else, then it would be 75 quid each, wouldn't it? So that's nearly the same as mine.
I did the Hilton the last time at Yauk on my own as like it was my holiday of the year type of thing.
Yeah.
And that was, oh God, that was expensive, but it was a treat. Okay, good. One of us is being eaten alive by a dog.
Well, I'm gonna go to Edinburgh in October, and I'm
Nice.
actually like the last week of October, and I actually booked. It's like a hotel, but it has studios within the hotel.
Nice.
Really, really nice. And it's actually Christy sent me it because she was like, "Oh, if I'm ever going to go to Edinburgh, I want to stay here." And she sent it to me, and I absolutely fell in love. It was quite expensive, but I had a treat myself moment there.
Yeah, you've got to.
Yeah.
Like if you're doing something like that, I feel like Yauk, it's easy to go cheaper for because you literally like you get there early, and normally everyone goes out in the evenings, so you're not really, you know, you might nip back and get changed and stuff, but you're not going to be there unless you're sleeping.
Yeah.
And sometimes maybe not even then if you get insanely lucky. I'm joking.
Sorry.
Pick up some cosplayers on the Comic-Con floor. If Jason Momoa.
Becky encouraged me to pull myself out, Jordan. Just to let you know.
You know, Jason Momoa walks through the floor a lot, you know.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say no.
See, I don't even find him. I can see he's an attractive man, but I don't personally find him attractive. Yet I wouldn't say no because he just is so nice. He's so lovely. Like you see all these photos of him like smiling with lovely people.
Can you not, please?
Oh my God! Wow.
Well, Tori, me and Spoops might be giving you a visit.
Yeah, that's decent though. 7-minute. I think I'm about that of a walk away.
Yeah, we're also like 7 minutes away from Yauk.
Yeah, same.
Purple branded hotel chain. It's in Premier.
Oh no, Premier Inn. Travelers Blue. Nothing.
Oh. Yeah, I'm in the road. So, you know, like there's a road with the Hilton on the corner. I'm down that road somewhere. Like there's literally so many hotels down there. But then I'm parking in the Westfield, so I have to get the stuff to and from, but that should be fine. But yeah, it's just going to be so excited for it. And the aircon, I'm so excited for the aircon.
I know.
Are you guys getting there on the Thursday or the Friday?
Thursday night, yeah.
Thursday.
My train gets in at like 6, I think.
Well, I'm
If you-
flying. I'm landing at London Stansted at like 4 p.m. And then I obviously have to get the train to central London.
Yeah. Have you seen that you can pick your tickets up on the Thursday before 8 p.m.?
Pick my tickets up.
Like you can get the wristband on the Thursday?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I just thought, they'd be
Yeah.
on my phone.
Yeah, between 3 and 8. I think it's on the Comic-Con Facebook page, but between 3 and 8, I think you can pick up your... Because you've got the ticket on your phone, but you need a wristband to just show that you're able to move
Yeah.
between Yauk and Comic-Con.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, because not everyone in Comic-Con can go up to Yauk.
I think they can.
No, you have to have a special Yauk ticket.
Not in
To
prior years. I just went upstairs.
No, we can.
No, like in prior years when I just went to LFCC and didn't know Yalk was a thing, I just got in the lift and went up.
Oh, you should... No, there's separate tickets for Yauk.
No one ever like checked my nothing.
That's the thing, though. The lift isn't exactly policed.
No, like
No.
the
I think it'd just be if anyone walked past you. Yeah, Stansted is... I think loads of people are worried about the train cancellations as well. In my head, I'm like, how many people can I drive and pick up?
yeah.
Yeah, that's decent. Like they're all like that's all.
Like, look at this. Isn't that like so nice?
Oh, is that the one in Edinburgh?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
am
god,
Ew.
Dead excited.
that is Instagram level nice.
Like, and it has like a kitchenette and like everything.
How long are you staying for?
Almost a week. I'm going from Monday to Sunday.
That's a good like.
And, like a big bed.
Yeah,
I'm
that is nice.
So excited. Like big shower. Oh yes.
Oh, that is a big shower.
I'm gonna put this in front at Sprint. Do we want to do? How long do we like?
It's raining. Yay!
Like an hour?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh,
I got
my food comes at some point, so
my dog
that's
telling off.
okay. I'm sorry if that's too long for some Pete's, but we'll vary the lengths as we go. Oh, it's so much fun. But Jade and I and Lauren, wait, why can't I have a point? Oh God, where are you? There. ET phone home. And Lauren are doing a live on the Tuesday night. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're doing a live on Tuesday night, going through any questions that everyone has. I also did a video that is up now that's like hopefully answering a couple of questions that people have. That was 220 gig of footage for some bizarre reason, which killed me.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. My laptop crashed several times because it was filling up my hard drive.
You think?
Yeah. It's gonna be so good, guys.
Kathleen, have you booked the rooftop bar? Have you booked the bar?
Where's the rooftop bar?
Kathleen's booking us a bar for the Saturday night. She's booked us
Where's
a
the rooftop bar?
I can't remember exactly, but more for drinks and seeing Caitlin on the floor.
Chris, you're on mute.
We're all going out for drinks at the bar that Kathleen's booked. I'm very excited.
And
That
we need
sounds
30
fun.
people to fill up the quota, so you're all coming with us.
30. Wait, have you booked the
We
whole
have
bar?
already filled up like 20 of those spots, but
You booked the
well,
whole bar.
we
Number
booked the
No.
21 is right here.
We've booked like a section, or Kathleen even has booked a section of this bar for us.
Damn.
Please write me and Spoops down if you can.
Of course.
Oh, I think we've already, because we were counting on how many
They'll come,
people were
yeah.
going. And we were like, oh yeah, Ro will come and Spoops will come, yeah, and Beth will come. We're all
I want to come. Wait, but I've got like I'm with 7 other people. Or so. How many people am I going with? Wait, hang on.
Okay, you might overfill our quota.
Yeah.
Yeah, with that many people, 8.
You need to book your own rooftop bar, Beth.
Although maybe more like 7, possibly. It could dwindle to 7.
It's absolutely pissing down, and I'm
25
so
in the
happy.
capacity.
Oh man, I want to come to the rooftop bar, guys. Oh damn it. We'll have
It's
to all do
also just like a
something.
public bar, so you could just come in. You just wouldn't be like
At the table.
booked in our private area, but I'm sure you could probably still mingle.
Yeah.
Message
be
me the
fine.
details of the bar. I need to sort everything out. Right, I'll send us into these sprints so I don't do that thing where I just keep changing the
Yes.
sprint time
Yes, let's go.
and keep talking. But yeah, I'm gonna eat at some point in the middle of this. So
Enjoy.
cool. Thanks. Bye. Hello, everybody. That's the end of the sprints. I don't want to alarm anybody, especially not Bruce.
Stop! I was ready this time, okay? But that's also really creepy.
That was way too close to the mic.
That was so much worse.
It was worse.
I'm sorry. What does it like? Is it too like thumpy? What is it?
It's generally terrifying when you're not in the room and you hear someone like, hello, everybody.
I was ready this time. I set a timer on my phone. I was like, I'm not having this again.
Oh, guys, I'm sorry again. So, what kind of, an approachable volume would you like?
Just like, hello.
That was okay.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, hi, Soz. How did everyone do? I didn't really read anything apart from like 2 pages because I was eating.
Same, I didn't read anything.
I
Did you
read
make
a
a book
whole
with that?
volume of Pokemon.
Nice.
That's
This
pretty
is
good.
my I have too many books and I don't know what to do with them stack.
I thought you were just kind of playing Jenga or something whilst you were waiting for the sprints to end.
These are all the things I've hauled that I've not had a place for yet.
I've actually got a kind of
Are
stack
there-
building too.
Are those like special editions, like 3 special editions of the same book?
This is the Bone Witch trilogy.
Oh, okay.
They're pretty spines.
They're really pretty, yeah.
I need to do a Yauk unhaul, like before going to Yauk.
I have everything's full.
I feel this. More bookshelves. That's the answer.
Those are full.
You could get another bookshelf where that trolley is, surely.
I know, and then I started looking on Facebook Marketplace for bookshelves, and there's literally nothing nearby. Because even though I could go to IKEA, even flat packs, I don't think the longest one would fit in my car. And I don't want to pay.
What car have you got?
It's a Peugeot 107.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Probably one
agree
of
with
the
that.
smallest cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be going for a bit longer. You're good, Audrey.
Audrey too.
Read a chapter. Apparently not ASMR.
No, the opposite of ASMR.
Maybe if I had my actual mic, that might have worked. I haven't used these
Yeah.
headphones for so long, but they're just a bit easier. Oh, I had to do, for anyone that's watched my Yauk video yet, there's a voiceover part because, naturally they release more information after I'd filmed the video. I could not get the voiceover right. I did one that was in full ASMR where I was like whispering and tapping and stuff to try and like make it interesting. I just couldn't do it. So yeah, that's sort of why it's ended up being what it is.
Yeah. They've done loads of updates this week, it feels like, for like different authors about what to do with them and stuff.
It was the gates and the opening times that they released, and like they've written like I think you needed a PhD to work out what the fucking Facebook post was. It was like so complicated the way they were like, you go to this gate for this gate for that. I'm like, so I've just tried to consolidate it and put it in a graphic.
People who run the socials aren't the best. I know they're trying their best, but
no, they're not. They're not
I'm
trying their best. They're not even trying. Like, it's like they're running their own personal Bookstagram account. It has pained me, but it was about 4 years ago. It was worse.
Oh, really?
Like watching it happen when it's what I do for a living. It's so painful. It's so badly managed.
I'm just following everyone else. I am.
Yeah.
I'm just...
Also, like the publishers are gonna know, a lot about what is happening with the stuff as well. So they're always good. Oh God, it was that bad.
It was pretty bad.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Oh shit, I'll have to listen to that back. What time would that happen? 4:40ish, probably. Okay. Oh God.
Who's Clarice?
Finished. Like a horror film thing, I guess.
I'm thinking the one from Percy Jackson.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Percy
Why-
Jackson. She's
why
also
is that
quite
Clarice?
scary.
Oh, is that Silence of the Lambs? Am I making that up?
I'll get to it in like 2 minutes of comments time.
Clarice. Horror character. Hannibal Lecter.
Oh, okay. Thanks. God, is it that bad? Wow, I'm going to have to listen to it back, definitely.
Oh, wait, no. So, wait. Is Hannibal Lecter the person in Silence of the Lambs?
Yeah, isn't it?
Oh, okay. I was right then.
Shelf rearrange. I do think I'm gonna have to force myself to get rid of books. I like filming unhauls a lot, and they're often my most popular videos. But I tell you what, it terrifies me doing unhauls because I don't want to get rid of a book somebody loves, and then they'll be like, "Oh my god, why did you get rid of that?" Because people get really like defensive over the books if you get rid of one that they love.
They can fuck off.
But then also, like, I'm worried that I'll get rid of certain books. Like, there's a couple of books that I feel like I should keep, but when I get rid of, like, it just, it becomes a bit messy. But I do need to drop down a little bit.
I only worry if I haven't actually read the book and then it turns out like years later I do happen to read it and then I loved it and then I've gotten rid of like a special edition. I'm like, that's the only...
That's the thing. That's what I don't want to do. Is this the rooftop party thing, Kathleen? Can you send me details and I can see if they're interested? I would very much like to sneak in with my people. That sounds like good fun.
Yeah, do it.
If you could send me over anything, I can just ask them if they would be up for that. Because it might not, all of them might not be up for it. I was reading with family upstairs. Holy crap, it's getting intense towards the end. I have that because my mum recommended me that. I take it it's good. If you need help unfailing, I can upload those for you.
I think I meant unhauling.
Oh, that's the thing when you do unhauls as well. It's like I often film them like 2 weeks maybe before it goes live, and they're like, "Can I have this book? Can I have this book?" I'm like, "No, they're gone."
Mine still aren't gone. They're just sat at the end of my bed of my chest of drawers, just so I can separate them from my library. So there's just a stack at the end of my bed. Like at some point, I will do something with them.
It's the bloody Illumicrate Fairy Loot. Every month I get 2 new books without even like having to do anything. They just arrive.
Yeah.
Didn't even shop for them.
I have 4 subscriptions.
Oh my god.
I need help.
I have 2.
Ro, didn't you have like an Addy edition for me?
I do, yeah. I'm giving to you at Yalk, remember? Because I kept forgetting to send it.
Yeah, and then I was like, just give it a Yalk. I remember.
Yeah, because you won't have to pay like any VAT or whatever the fuck if it arrives then.
Customs. IKEA shipping is a shit ton. IKEA shipping is like, what is it, like 30-40 quid?
I'm pretty sure it's like 40.
Yeah. It's like the price of a bookshelf.
I have a local one. It's just I'm worried it won't fit. I feel like it could fit. No, but it won't because I know that my TV stand that is from IKEA that I bought off Facebook Marketplace, that just about fit with my front seat down and the thing all the way in. And that's shorter than my IKEA case. But
I think you'll struggle because my old car was a Nissan Pulsar and that just
unless
fit
I
the
put it
bookshelf.
diagonally.
I think you'll still struggle unless you literally took it out of the box and took everything. I don't think it would fit personally,
which is
because it barely fit in my Pulsar and that was a big-ish car. Argos ones, they are similar. If you don't mind them not all being exactly the same.
It's more that they're cheap rather than...
Argos ones are cheap, surely, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah, aren't they? I think I've seen them before. Wait, hang on. What sounds sociology, but you meant amazing. It does sound sociology.
Yeah, it's very sociology.
I think that should be the hip new word to describe things that are cool. That's sociology of you.
Wait.
Argos is £42 for £2.95 delivery.
But it's quid on IKEA. You know? So.
Oh, okay. The big Billy's fit in an old Renault Clio.
Back seats down and front passenger seat forward. Yeah, that's what I did with my TV stand.
I personally just can't see them fitting in
Clio
like that. We could hardly get them in Jake's ST, and that's not a small car. Like, they only just fit in that. So
yeah,
I would.
height.
What was a fun unhaul? That was
How tall are you, Jade?
5'1".
Yeah, see, I'd be there a bit longer.
Yeah. That's why I did it, because I thought, okay, I'm not actually that tall, so it'll be okay.
Was it like unhaul 51 books then?
No, it was stack them up until they're as tall as me.
Okay.
So if they were big books, I wouldn't have to unhaul that many. If they're small books, I'd have to unhaul loads.
Yeah, there's many ways to do it. I like Gav's timer and like before his tea gets cold type of thing.
Yeah.
Like that's good. I like doing the unhaul vlogs, but yeah, there's a couple of books I can think of at the moment that I could unhaul. Yeah, I mean, my logic with unhauling is, am I going to read it, or is it a book I bought like 5 years ago that I'm no longer interested in? Have I read it, and will I read it again? Is it going to be useful for any of my content? Like, I know that sounds probably quite vain, but like if I'm not going to use it for Instagram or ever think it's going to feature in a YouTube video, then I don't really see the point in holding on to it. Or like, does it have some kind of special sentimental value as well? Oh, people get so mad. People get mad at lots of things. I've had people... I posted a photo many a year ago that somehow got 15,000 likes on Instagram, which I had never ever seen since. It was one of those ones where you were just looking at it like, how is this happening? And it was a book that was bent. The cover was bent around to like, so I was holding it like that, but the whole cover was like bent around. I was holding it up. Oh my God, the amount of comments saying like, why are you doing that to your book? That's so disrespectful. I'm like, it's my book.
Isn't that a classic like picture thing to do? Like I've seen
now
that
it is
times. Oh, is but Beth is a pioneer, okay, guys. They went ready. They went ready for that.
Honestly, people got so mad. I was like, dude, it's my book. Like,
I do it all the time. I love cracking signs.
If it opens like that, I'm like that. Yeah, like that.
Oh yeah, crack it.
Like, yeah, I'm mixed with how
harder,
I do it.
baby. Crack it harder.
Oh yeah, do it.
Okay,
Bend
yeah.
it backwards.
Flexible.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's stretch it.
Okay, yeah, it's got weird. It got weird, guys. It got weird. We were just talking about, bending books.
Whoever just said about Argos, thank you, because I just checked on IKEA and their Billy bookcases are 40 quid. I don't know why I thought they were
30.
I thought
maybe they've gone up in price, but
Everything else has.
So I'm probably gonna buy this Argos one because it's 42 quid and it looks exactly the fucking same.
Is it the same dimensions?
Who knows, but
it'll do.
I need
like
it.
This has gone from you don't have enough room on your bookshelves to just buying new bookshelves.
Well, I wanted to anyway, to be fair, because do you know what? I was like, I wanted to swap 2 shelves because my stenciled edge shelf, which is here, is actually blocked by like my chair, whereas that bookshelf over there is not blocked. So I was like, well, I'd rather see all of the stencils.
Yeah.
So I wanted to swap them, and then I was like, oh well, what am I going to do with all the extra books that I have already anyway? And then I was like, well, there's no point swapping shit if I haven't even got room. And then I was like, well, I need another bookcase.
Yep.
Simple as that.
If I could fit another bookcase, I would, but I'm out.
I think I could fit at least 2.
I wasn't even meant to have these there. They were a mistake that worked well. That's why they're 2 single ones. I should have one. I think if I really needed to, I could switch those for one joint one and literally gain the space of one book on each shelf where that bar wouldn't be down the middle. But that would be so faffy and effort for just that.
Yeah, I think near my door is best.
Mine was all meant to curve around the wall. I love a curving bookshelf.
Piano. I could put one in there, like a half size one in there, but then it would block the piano. So
yeah.
But
wait,
like,
what are you at a desk at the moment?
Yeah, well, I'm sitting on my little puff. Pride Month. There's room there and there's room there. So. Oh look! It's the dildo toy. I literally just saw that come up.
That is
book.
That is kind of anal beady.
It glows in the dark.
A toy or a double-ended dildo.
Glow in the dark fun.
Wow. I mean, the start of it, I feel would be painful to get in the start, and then you kind of,
go with the flow once it's in.
Yeah. Jaden Rowe, we have question for you
Lady
guys?
Ray reads.
Oh, I think people have answered, but thank you. It
Probably.
is
I mean, I'm behind. I'm behind.
Wandering
there you
through
go.
Wales,
Yeah, there's Jade.
as I always do. Be
There's
wondering.
Bro.
Thanks, Tori.
Oh, there's Pris.
Thanks,
And,
Jess.
You're not interested in me.
That would be good to do a lawnmower with. Jess, it would be great to do a lawnmower with. You would get
Yeah.
some real, like, ripping action.
What? Is that a sex position?
Have you not heard of the lawnmower?
No, why haven't I heard of the
You
lawnmower?
need to talk to Gavin.
Yes.
What's the law? I want to Google it. If I Google it, will it come up or has Gavin invented it?
No, it's a Gavin thing.
Oh, damn it. What's the lawnmower?
Not
When you
my
put
story
anal
to tell
beads in your
publicly.
ass and
Okay.
you rip them like out like a lawnmower.
Oh, like a lawnmower. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That last bit would really hurt because, you know, it's meant to start the other way around, really. That's.
Well, Gavin's story went a little farther than just that, but you need to watch.
Yeah,
the vlog.
there was an after effect of the lawnmower.
Yeah.
But
Yes, I can possibly
Something
imagine.
else came out with the anal beads.
Gosh, what could that be that could be propelling out? So
Yeah.
weird. Oh no. There you go. Protect them from the sun.
I know, that's why I initially put it this way, because my window is here, so my
Yeah.
window is facing the same way as the stencils.
God, ripped so many of my old books. It's laughable the color of my like original Harry Potter spines. They are just so it's so not the same color anymore at all.
It's worse when it's like a white blank and then a stencil on top because the white bits go yellow. Well, if it's like
Yeah.
red or something, it's fine. But
Yeah, sorry. It's that time of the night, clearly.
oh, hello.
Just once again, I need to read the full comment. It gives me memories of Gran. I just stopped reading it.
Gran Canaria.
Gran really liked the lawnmower.
memories of Gran.
Oh god.
Gosh.
It's in one of his vlogs. Okay. Meanwhile, I always just think of this Pikachu ear as kind of like it's a bit tossing offy. It's just kind of got that shape about it. I often just kind of hold. Oh, Squirtle!
Squirtle.
I'm glad to know. It's a useful thing to know, clearly.
You know about bread making, yeah? I feel like we've had this discussion. No?
No.
What?
Bread making you can Google.
Excuse
Or I
me.
could just tell you. It's up to you, but I don't know how to write.
What do I type after it? Bread making sex?
Just do like bread making urban dictionary, it'll come up.
Baking bread, it's the next best thing to sex. I don't think this is the right article.
A slang term for giving head. No.
No.
No, Google is wrong.
Making
Oh,
bread, another term for a yeast infection.
So there's different variations of bread making, but bread making is where you will either deliberately give someone yeast infection or you will put the ingredients for bread in someone and then fuck in someone's ass and then fuck them in the ass until they shit out a loaf of bread.
But it wouldn't heat it up.
No, I know, but
the
I
friction
wouldn't
gives
have time to prove. I don't think Paul Hollywood would like that method.
You can leave it in if you stay kind of upside down. You can let it prove.
But would it
before-
have the space to prove? Like, I feel like there's not enough room for it to expand.
If you use the trolley that
Right.
Dave has to prep beforehand, there'll be enough room.
You know what? Gran probably knows about it.
Gran used to love making bread.
There you go.
I like the different definitions. I love that Urban Dictionary gives a description in context. She can't have sex. She's making bread. Her bakery is closed.
Can you make other things at the bakery?
Oh.
Or is it just bread?
Yeah, could you make cookies? You could probably make chocolate chip cookies.
He does. I feel like he's got a dark side to him.
I just think, yeah, you know, he probably Prue would be on board. Mary Berry, she'd love that shit.
Oh yeah, Mary Berry has a lot in common with Gran though. Gran and Mary Berry making bread together.
I have no idea who these people are. What are we talking about?
Great British Bake Off. Come on, Pris.
Oh, yeah, I know what the British Bake Off is, but I've watched it.
You've not watched it?
Oh, it's a great show.
I feel like we should also answer the innocent question of what we're reading.
Yeah. Babel and bread making articles.
I've just finished a couple of mangas, so I'm about to move on to the Atlas 6, which is also what Ro is reading.
Yeah, I was just about to get my... There it is.
Nice. I've seen an opportunity to make an inappropriate joke. I'm going to make the joke. That's what she said.
Glad you came. The stars come out.
What's going on here? Jade has a dog toy, essentially, that is she's still holding it, there it is, slightly dodgy looking. And it started a whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gran is a concept. Okay?
My bakery, I'd like to declare, should never be open. I don't want a bakery.
The girls who know, and the girls who don't.
Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. There's a question to hone us in. How are you finding it after a few more sprints, Ro?
I didn't actually read anything in last time.
Oh.
But overall, I'll just like repeat what I said earlier. But like, I really like the characters and like the actual interactions between characters. But structurally, it's not amazing.
Yep.
But like my main thing, I think the structurally, it'll probably lose 1 star. But if it carries on the way it is, it'll be okay to be a 4.
Yeah.
But the structure is losing 1 star.
Hey, I'm all here for a sex ed lesson. I've got books on sex ed, so I could combine the two. Sarah, it's not a good time. I'm sorry.
Hello,
Hi,
Jig.
Sarah. Dad's home.
Tell your mum why you're laughing hard at.
Creature. Taking a guess there.
Oh no. Yeah. Why did you even mention?
She said something about the toy reminding her of Gran Canaria, which sorry, he, not she.
Is it the sex toy?
Is it the green toy?
It's not the dildo, no. To be honest, it's probably the rope.
Oh, kinky.
Oh, he's
Bit of BDSM there.
area.
Yeah. Speaking of, there we go.
With Jess? Jess, are you propositioning Jade's fiance?
I've blamed her boyfriend, so it's only fair. He's my JJ.
Swinging.
Oh god.
Yes.
Post one.
Nice. What is your kind of fantasy, Christy? I don't even know what.
No, Christy, you won't like it. Don't do it.
It's just because you don't like it.
Well, I think Christy won't like it.
I don't know enough.
Actually, I think Christy might like the. I don't know how else to say it other than like hot women in it.
Chris is like, hot women? I'm all over it.
Del Ingles. Nice.
Thank you for the context, at least there. Oh no.
Do not ruin Wayward Children for me.
Ash, I think you should say it, or I should dance in the room. My mission in life is to embarrass my stepdad with anything like that as much as possible. He actually, do you know what? I'm going to say it anyway, even though it embarrass him. He recently learned that tampons aren't this big. He remembers as a child seeing tampons in his mum's like bathroom in a pack that were like this big, clearly a tampon and an applicator, and didn't realize that. And he asked me something because there was something relevant. It sounds weird, but like he asked me about it, and he was like, "Why do women wear them if they're so huge? It must be really uncomfortable." And I was like, "Dude, it's like that fucking big, man. Like it's like it's not what." So this whole time, he's thought that women are walking around with like, I don't know, a ruler length of something shoved into them.
How long has this man been with your mother?
Oh god, he is younger than her. For a while, and she would put them on the back of the toilet. So I don't know why he's unobservant as fuck.
Wow.
Seriously, just I mean, it's the kind of question of like men just don't have a clue about periods, but that is ridiculous. How much space do they think we have?
Did you see that post?
Enough to make bread.
Did you see the post where the guy thought that like pads were stuck to like the vagina, not to the pants?
That would be so weird to remove.
That creased me.
What? But why?
I once read on, I think it was on Twitter, that somebody's boyfriend thought that all women had their period at the same time. Like on the 50th.
Well, every woman.
Everyone who gets their period has their period on the same day, the 15th of the month.
Oh wow. That is crazy.
Blows my mind.
Oh my god, I saw that.
What the fuck? What?
You want to get off the sofa, mate?
Oh my god! What?
I saw it.
Like an actual size of a chicken egg, and then the human grows in that, or like bigger, more like an ostrich. I think it's always good to educate yourself on both sides of the matter, because why the hell not? It is terrifying. I always think it's like how I remember at school the boys got asked how much blood they thought women produce, and they were like 2 McDonald's cups, miss, and we're all sat there like yes, that's correct, and yet we still function.
We use, yes.
Yes. Oh god.
Crazy. Oh man.
Maybe they're onto something.
I know. Damn.
Totally, like some men are totally like oblivious about the whole thing.
Oh god. Oh my god, that's just.
Well, when I was in year 6, when I was in year 6, they made the boys leave the room for like the girls bit.
Really?
Yeah, for the video. But we had to stay there whilst we watched a video about like boys having wet dreams and like erections and stuff. But they all had to leave the room for us to learn about periods, which makes no sense.
Yeah, but it's still taboo, and it's still seen as something gross.
I know.
Oh,
I
it's
say it at work. I'm just like, yeah, I'm on my period, so I feel like shit. And they're like, okay. I'm like,
if I ever mention it, my stepdad's just like, ugh. I'm like, look, dude, it's completely normal.
Yeah.
Like, why are we having this conversation?
It is crazy.
Yeah, we've moved from one thing to the next now.
Can Jess do a poll to see how many of us are on our periods?
Oh yeah, someone thought that you could hold it as if it was a pee.
Oh my god. Yeah, does BookTube sync up? That could be a whole video.
Investigating.
I have learned that a lot of my patrons and I sync up because we do this Moon Sister poll quite frequently.
Do you? Oh my god, that's quite funny. I skip quite regularly, so my cycle isn't really that kind of. I do control it, but not in the way that some people think.
I used to do that, but I came off the pill in like January because I was like, I feel like I've been on the pill for like 8 years and it's changed me as a person. So I think I'm going to come off it now.
I think this is my 11th year on the pill.
Oh no, I just couldn't do it anymore.
I just would dread to think what my period pains would be like if I wasn't on it. But apparently, if I put on a little bit more weight, I'm going to be forcibly removed from it. Apparently, so that's good to know.
Jesus.
I got my period when I was like 11, like really, really young.
Yeah, I was
and
9.
I would like bleed so heavily that I would like faint, and I would be like sick for a whole week every single month.
Oh,
It was just absolutely awful. And then my mom was just like, "Yeah, you're going on the pill because this is just ridiculous
yeah,
for an 11-year-old girl to."
Yeah,
that's insane.
it's horrific in primary school. I was the first person to have a bra, and I got made fun of for it. I was like,
Oh no.
hello? like as a child, I was just confused. I was like, well, I need it.
Yeah.
So
I always found it weird when the boys were still getting changed with the girls for PE in year 6. Like in our school, and in my sister's school as well, they do. Ava goes to the toilets because she is developing a little bit now.
Yeah.
But yeah, in my school in year 6, you would still get changed in your classroom for PE, which was weird because there was one girl who was pretty womanly by that point.
Yeah, no, we had separate changing rooms.
Yeah, that is better. Also, yes, credit to Jake and friends for enjoying this conversation quite well.
They did just say, "What are you talking about?" Period.
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, I just kind of glaze because there's so many ways you can like do things with it now. Like, you know, whereas when I was a kid, it was just tampons or sanitary towels, whereas now you've got period pants and menstrual cups and other things, which is so much better. Oh,
I wish. That would be so cool.
I would love to teach sex ed. So my ex and I are friends from my first relationship, and he has to teach it sometimes. And one of my favorite conversations with him whenever he has to teach it is him just going through what the kids just don't know. But then it's laughable because when him and I were that age, we didn't know much either, really. It's so shit at school. Like, I hope it's better now, but it used to be so shit. This is a good idea.
Yeah, they do.
That's deep, but I mean, technically, it's your body expelling an egg, so you could say that's a bit violent.
Also, they like contract your blood flow, don't they? That's what makes the cramps.
Yeah.
Like it stops the blood flow to your uterus. That's pretty fucking violent to me.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for my sister because she's got the female equivalent of haemophilia, and women aren't really meant to get haemophilia because it means that you don't clot, so you just keep bleeding. And I don't know what she's going to be like when she gets a bit older. That is not going to be fun for her.
Oh, bless.
Oh, wait, hang on. How do I make somebody a mod?
You have to do it on YouTube.
Oh, damn it. How do I... Wait, where am I? Where are my tabs? Oh, I have too much open right now. Hang on. I can do this. What's the link for?
The Moon Sister poll. How in sync are we?
Oh, yeah. Okay, right, hang on. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Oh, God. There's so many. I've got to find Jess. Wait. I'm getting there. I did it, I think.
Yay!
Oh, God, yeah, that's fair. It does sound witchy. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I got you. I got you. My secondary school, they lumped sex over PE. You got out of PE because you had scoliosis? I didn't know I had scoliosis at that age. I liked PE, actually.
I didn't.
Right, here we go. Here's the poll. Hang on.
I'm gonna vote as well.
I'm not, but I was on last week. Does that count?
No.
Bro, same! I was on last week as well.
I was on last week too! Jade? Oh.
Aww. Odd one out.
Shut the fuck up.
June.
Oh my god, I'm watching the votes live. I mean, fair. Strengthens the back, though. No, but any second now. Just say yes.
Oh, wait.
It's like a Pac-Man at the moment. So it's how many people watching get periods.
So many of you were on last week.
Did we Whateverthon sync?
Must have done.
I mean, most people are not on at the moment, but a good chunk are. 26%.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's not fun, Tasha. Hey, 69! And I wonder what those 69 will be doing. Made it sexual again. Guys, I live alone, okay? I have to.
Are you in need of some equipment?
Yes. Could you ship that over?
You did it for me.
I think I'd want to cut it in half because honestly, those double ball ends are quite daunting to me.
Cut it in half.
Like that's nobody's wants
Yeah,
that.
that's a little bit too.
That's a sharing one. That
What
is.
can you show us that in comparison to a size of something like? Oh God. Thank you for demonstrating how that would work.
Oh.
Have you tried it? You tried it. You knew that. You knew the angle that should take.
Oh, that's not that big.
You try it, Ro.
All right then.
And they are actually one smaller than the other.
Where's my camera? Oh, it's not here. Has anyone read this? Because I want to unhaul it.
No, but I might unhaul that too.
I actually
yes,
picked up my
Chloe.
phone to look at the Goodreads, and then I don't know what happened.
This happened. You probably then Googled bread making or whatever it was.
I did.
Oh no! No, I have that too, Ro. I think actually that's one that I would unhaul.
It came in a fairy loot as a secondary book, and I'm like, ugh.
Yes, same.
It does have a 4. It's a 4.02 on Goodreads.
There's a lot of books I feel are becoming quite samey now that I can't tell from one
It's
to the
another
next.
500-page YA though. We just got one in. I don't want to show it in case it's a spoiler. We just got one in the fairy loot this month. That's also a 500-page YA, and I'm like,
yeah, I feel this. They're all they can get a bit samey. So I might unhaul that one.
only one friend has read it, and they've given it 4 stars. You know, like on Goodreads where there's like people have marked it as read and stuff.
Yeah. If we sprint again, can we give you a challenge to have unhauled X books by the time we rejoin?
I'm not doing an unhaul.
Damn
it! I just picked it up and I was like, why do I still have this?
Exactly. Thus, an unhaul.
I haven't even technically physically unhauled the other ones yet. They're just in another room.
8 books is good. I think you should do it. I think it's a good idea.
I'd rather unhaul books that I've already read that I'm like, I don't really want that on my shelf, you know?
Yeah. What like?
Like
There's some books that I just forget the plot of completely.
this. I'm never going to read this again.
Oh yeah. Fuck it. Go on.
The thing is this was gifted to me, so I have quite a few that were gifted, but I feel bad unhauling.
I do the same. I feel like you just kind of have to do it in the end.
You have to overcome it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep the little thing, but I will. Right, yeah, it's gone. Done.
I have trouble with arcs because obviously you can't sell arcs, which I wouldn't anyway, but like, so you can't give them to charity shops really. And I always feel sentimentally attached to an arc because I was lucky enough to receive an early copy of it.
Yeah, I get you.
Like, for example, wait, actually, do I have a good example of it?
I have the Stormcrow, which technically it came in a box, so it's not really like it got gifted to me as an arc.
Yeah.
but it's still like, oh, it was one of my first arcs that I ever got. Actually, Furyborn, which has ended up being one of my like favorite series ever. I got out of that in Fairy ages ago.
Yeah.
So I'm still glad that I have it.
Yeah, I've got that one. Yeah, there's just, I feel like bad for getting rid of them, even if I have like 10 editions of the finished book. I mean, 10.
I know, yeah.
But like, you know, you've got loads of finished book editions, yet you still want to keep the arc.
The first arc I got ever sent was Along the Saltwise Sea, and it was a Shauna Maguire arc. I was ecstatic.
I think mine, the first one I remember was Muse of Nightmares, which was like that was a big
fucking bitch.
Oh no, have I not told you that there's like another one of those floating about? I got sent 2 arcs for some, obviously there was some kind of malfunction, and my most recent ex has the 2nd arc.
Yes!
But he doesn't like he wouldn't give a shit that he had an arc, and I should have asked for it back, but obviously when you're kind of getting broken up with from a 5-year relationship, you don't go, but can I have that book back, please?
I would. I'd be like, Jordan, hello, can I have my fucking book back, please?
Well, if anyone comes to me, they can go and knock on his door and ask for it. But yeah, he's
I
got
will.
that.
Hello, my name is Rowan.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Okay. Hello. My name is Rowan.
Yeah, it's so annoying because he liked Strange the Dreamer, so I just was like, well, I've got a 2nd copy. I didn't know I didn't really know the value in it at the time.
Yeah,
you just read this one, and then when we broke up, it obviously wasn't top of my mind. I stole his book on Cleopatra, and he stole my arc.
Could you imagine he's got rid of it now and he's just like chucked it?
Fuck. They do have a lot of books, so I feel like it would have just remained on the shelf.
Yeah.
They were a hoarder type of family.
That's fair.
So yeah, anyone wants to go grab that, it's theirs for the taking.
I'll be on my way.
Yeah, I've not seen him since then, so it'd be a bit awkward.
I have an idea.
Go on, Pris.
Shall we read?
I thought you were going to give me an idea to get the book back.
I know.
Get a gun.
I am really enjoying this, and I want to read.
Yes. Okay. Jealous maths. Yes. Sorry, Pris. We can read. Hang on. Let me do maths. How long should we go to the hour? That's easy for me to work out.
Until the hour. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I can do that. I can actually work that out. Is that enough time, Pris?
38
minutes.
Can we read? No. Oh, yay, we're making it better. I'm sorry that you had bad news, but I'm glad that we're making it better. If you want to make it even better, look up bread making on Urban Dictionary. Or other things on Urban Dictionary.
And on that note...
Pooplet, for example, is my entry. Got to scroll down a little bit to get to mine, but yeah. Sprint for 24 hours. Okay. Yeah. I could do that. Okay, let's do it.
Bye.
Jade's just gone. She's enough of my shit.
I'm still here, but I'm gonna go.
Yeah, okay, bye. I won't terrify everyone this time. I'm going to find a happy medium. Hello, everybody. Not wishing to alarm anyone. This is just kind of soft, nice.
You
Alert.
finally got the hang of it.
That was good.
Very
Okay, that was good.
That one,
Hi, how did everybody do?
I played with the dog.
That's a good use of time.
Yeah.
I have this much left.
Got to page 166.
You are tearing through that.
I am. This is really good.
I'm so glad that you're liking it.
It's so good.
Bro, how are you getting on?
I looked at the bookcases, the 40 quid ones on Argos. They aren't the same dimensions. The ones that are the same dimensions are 60 quid, which is not worth it for me. Because if I got 2 of them, I'd be paying the same amount for 2 of them from IKEA and they'd be bigger or the same as what I've got.
Yeah.
Plus the shipping. Or get more expensive ones. Like, it would be the same thing.
Yeah.
So I'm now back to square one of like I have no more bookshelves.
Oh no.
That's
Oh man.
I don't know what to do. And then I started making a list of things I should bring for Yalk.
Yeah, I
top
got
one
a bit
is-
excited about Yalk during that.
Clean pants.
And like 10 pairs because you never know if you're gonna wet yourself.
You never know.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, my top one is cleaning wipes in case the hotel isn't clean.
A bed, a mattress,
Yeah.
duvet.
An airbed, just in case.
Just in case. I've got an extension lead, and in brackets, not a nice one.
Rat traps.
Hmm.
That could be good. Yeah, I didn't make anybody jump. I didn't do it. It was the
May I
perfect.
suggest a padlock?
Should we take some cleaner ones next week? Go to a hotel.
I do have a gym one.
That's what I'm talking about. Cleaner ones
I'm
at
just
hotels.
thinking, you don't know how secure that door's gonna be.
Yeah,
What would I padlock though?
I don't know. You bring in anything valuable?
case.
Your extension cable.
The suitcase I can padlock though, can't I? So even
Yeah.
if they get into the room, the stuff in the suitcase will be padlocked.
Yeah. Are you to the left or the right of the Olympia?
I have no fucking clue.
Oh, cool.
All I know is it's about a 10-minute walk. And it's
Bed bug spray.
Is that a thing?
Oh, you have bed bugs, but yeah.
Oh, Hadley, you are so lovely. Do you know what? My one friend who lives in London is away in New York, and I'm like, why are you rich? Stop
Can't
going
you just
away.
live in? Can't you just take
You
her
need to
flat?
use your house. It's like his
Oh.
parents' house.
Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh no. I'm on page 384. And then I stopped because I kept getting really excited about Yalk, so I had to stop reading. Just started planning my outfits instead.
I don't know what to wear.
Oh, that sounds cool. Cool stuff, as in like temperature-wise, but also
I have a
Ooh.
bodysuit for one day. Not a bodysuit. What am I talking about? A jumpsuit,
yeah.
which is nice. It's like a summery one. And then, I don't know, horse stuff, crop tops, skin on show, you know.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I need more evening change outfits because I have my daytime outfits planned. But now I'm like, I love going out, but I do not like dressing for going out. I don't have any clothing. I've put on weight since I used to go out. So all of the stuff I did used to wear that I finally managed to fucking find no longer fits me. And the one top I have that is my default has long sleeves. And I feel like if it's going to be hot, unless it's like a cooler day and it's in the evening and I just don't need to bring a jacket then, but
Yeah.
I don't know. How much weight can I lose in 2 weeks to be able to fit into the stuff that used to fit me so I don't have to buy more?
I'm just amazed that you have like daytime outfits and evening outfits. I am like,
going to those bars that I haven't been to for like 2 years.
I'll wear the same shoes, but I won't wear the same outfit probably.
Yeah, Doc Martens are my go-to. I think Staples a series.
Someone else said it is a standalone.
It's called The Arcane History, which would make me think that's going to be the overriding name of the series.
I thought it was a standalone as well.
I'm pretty sure it's a standalone because she's working on like a rom-com next.
Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I should just read the first comments. Hi, Tamsin. Welcome to our Mania of a Live show. We've been here for a while and we're having fun. For anyone who doesn't, yes, this. Oh, I'm just buzzed because I'm going to a publisher party on the Thursday, so I need to suggest something for that as well. I'm like, oh god, what are clothes? Yes, is that a yes? That's a yes.
I would have liked to have done cosplay, but I've just had so much on in the run-up that I've not had any time to sort anything.
It's just too hot. I actually, for how much I love fantasy and like that kind of like world of stuff, I hate cosplaying myself. Like I love watching it, but I don't. Whenever anyone has to do fancy dress or something, I'm like, no.
That's why you dress like characters that have like nothing on, and then it's easy to make as well.
A naked sim.
Just the like board of
But,
like
yeah.
blurry board.
A little hat, like with the Simpsons. That then you could go to every year. It doesn't matter what your body does. You can just always be a naked sim.
Exactly.
Babel is phenomenal. Chef's kiss, top tier. It's amazing.
Is it everything you wanted out of Atlas 6?
It's
But Atlas 6 didn't give?
yeah, pretty much. YALC is the Young Adult Literature Convention. It happens every year except COVID, but every year in London. It's great. It's 3 days. It's really an event for signings and meeting authors and panels and publisher stalls. But I don't know about you guys, but for me, it's very much about seeing the people more than like the actual publishing event side of it.
I have like zero interest. I'm not bringing any books. I would have loved for Victoria to be there, but she's not coming. So
She was there last time I went.
And every time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she used to be there every year, but she's so popular now. Like she's It's so weird to me that First Kill is her first adaptation out of everything she's written. The short story First Kill is been adapted.
I've not watched it yet.
I wasn't keen on the first episode.
No.
But...
Yeah, it's a shame that she's not there.
I watched the whole season. I really liked it.
It was good. I've heard mixed things. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to bring any books. I feel like I owe it to my young self to meet Jacqueline Wilson.
Oh, yeah.
I'm quoted. See, you know how authors don't like signing arcs? I'm quoted in her the newer Tracy Beaker book arc with a review of like she did a thing of what does Tracy Beaker mean to you, and I said it like I wrote something and I got featured in it.
No way.
So I'd love to get her to sign that, but I don't know if that would be okay or if I have to have a because I don't own her books anymore. But
I'm sure it'd be fine. Like...
Yeah, that would be fine.
Yeah, you'd hope so. No worries, Katie. Thank you for coming. Oh, the pool sounds nice.
I was actually about to say this house is getting very packed now, so I think I'm gonna hop off too because I can't hear myself think.
Yeah,
that is fair. Thank you for coming, though, Jade.
Thanks for having me.
I will chat with you on Tuesday for YALC chats.
Yes, you will. Okay. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Oh, that was quieter.
Damn. I don't know. If Jordan was talking in the background, no Siri would not be happening.
I wish I could. Yeah, I can't take the time off work. Oh, it's honestly so much fun.
I've only taken the Friday off.
I've taken the Thursday off because I'll be driving down 12-ish, I think.
I have no holiday.
I did have the whole of the week after booked off, but I cancelled it because I just didn't see the point. I had the Monday off because you need the recovery time, but I retracted it.
I can work from home. It's fine. I'll tell them to put me on working. It's easy.
Yeah. That would be a cool honeymoon.
It would be.
Do you know what? I literally don't even, there isn't a demographic. Having been like 4 or something times, there is a wider range of people at YALC. like it's called the Young Adult Literature Convention. You do not need to be a young adult to be going to a YALC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much every booktuber you could think of.
Yeah. It's
With-
it's
I am
so
like
much
really
fun.
excited to like meet all the people.
I'm
It's gonna be
insanely excited because when I've been in the past, I've been in like one big group of friends and I've known everyone I've been going with, whereas now I get to meet people in person for the first time that I forget I've not met in person. Cheesy.
so
but-
Well, the first episode I thought like was half cheesy and half like trying to take itself too seriously. Almost like it wasn't cheesy on purpose. So I was hoping I am going to continue it, and I'm hoping they lean into the cheesy, so because then I will enjoy it. But it felt like it was like trying to be serious and then ending up cheesy, which is what makes it like bad. But
I get what you mean, but I think like the later episodes, it is cheesy, but it's just entertainment, you know. It's just.
But it was the sound mixing for me. I could not hear a fucking word they were saying. There was there's constantly music on in the background of every scene, music with lyrics, and I'm just like, what is happening?
Yeah, that's a bit annoying.
Hopefully it calms down in other episodes, though. Again, this is only on episode 1, so don't take everything I say as gospel.
Sorry if you can hear that siren.
Yeah,
I do want to give it a go. I was watching Only Murders in the Building this week, which was pretty good.
Yeah.
That was my sick watch. I've got one season left of How I Met Your Mother, and then I don't know what to do with my life because I've just been watching that at every opportunity.
Watch
and
How I Met Your Father.
Yeah, that's not meant to be the same, is it? It's not. I will watch it, but it looks a bit more slapsticky, and it's only a season. Oh, I'm so excited to meet people. It'll be so nice.
I think I'm gonna be like so shocked that if I get recognized or something, you know, I'm gonna be like,
what? So recognizable.
Yeah, I'll recognize you.
What? I'm gonna be like mind blown.
Of course, you're gonna get recognized.
Yeah, but it is. I don't know. It just feels so surreal to me.
So obviously Lauren from Fiction Tea, she my bestie. She lives in Glasgow. It's a bit of a way away. Her and Ashley were in Glasgow around the uni campus about 2 weekends ago. Lauren texts me and she's like, Beth, watch this video right now. I was out at the time. She's like, you need to watch this. So I load the video and it's Lauren and this random person that I've never seen before. And she's talking to me. And then she pans the camera around. This girl walked past Lauren, recognized Lauren from one of my videos, and started speaking to Lauren and was like, are you in Beth's videos? What are the bloody chances of that happening?
That's crazy.
Isn't that wild? I had someone recognize me in Bath once by the toilets, which was also kind of a surreal experience. So Prish, you'll definitely get recognised. It's literally
I've only had
3,000 people
in Birmingham when I was walking home, but
yeah, I had it once before in my own bookshop. It happened to me before, and I was
That's so cool.
I was like so gobsmacked that I just could not get any words out.
Yeah,
it was experience.
It's so because it's just so nice. I remember doing at my first year out seeing booktubers and being like, "Oh my god, hi!" And I was just like, "Can I take a photo with you?" And then just being like a complete nerd about it, really not knowing what to say.
I know of 2 people who are going. I will absolutely cry when I see them, and that's Cody, and that's Ali from Hardback Hoarder. If I see any of them, I will fucking bawl my eyes out because.
And obviously, me and Ro, right?
Obviously. Obviously.
Everyone will be queuing. We'll all just be walking down the queue like, it's you.
Yeah, I know.
It's going to be so good.
It really is.
It's been like so long overdue as well because of COVID and stuff, you know.
YALC, I don't know if it sounds sad or not, but YALC is the highlight of my year normally. No, it doesn't sound sad. Fuck it.
No.
To have it be back is good.
Yeah.
When's live? Hey, we just hang on. Right, this is a book. It has pages and it has words.
This was Tiana asked why Jord isn't in the lives. Oh, why don't I have Jordan in the lives? I actually do a lot on my Patreon. If you want access to my partner, you have to join my Patreon.
Back
Wait,
for handouts.
Are you just pimping out Jord?
Yes.
Oh
He
no,
edits
am I
my videos
laggy?
as well, if anyone didn't know.
Sorry if I'm laggy.
No, you're okay. You're just a bit. You went a bit like out of focus, like bad quality, but it's not that bad.
Okay.
That's so random.
It's
It's
funny.
just so
Do you know what?
Cody-
I'd love to make TikToks, but I just haven't got the patience to learn like how to do transitions and stuff. And I think if you're not doing it properly, there's no point.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Not doing it
transitions.
well, then it's like,
Yeah. You need a little phone tripod really as well for the transitions, some of them, because if you hold it,
having it in the same place like must be so hard.
there's little clip-ons that you can get that I've like got for a tripod. But yeah, because if you're holding it and you're like doing a whole shaky thing, you have to have it in a stationary position, otherwise it doesn't like the transition doesn't work. I've been quite enjoying it for like easier videos where I don't feel like everything has to be absolutely perfect. And it's always the ones like I did one about a discount in the works, like on price to books, and people loved it. Like that was like the most popular one I'd done.
And you can cross post then from TikTok to Instagram Reels, can't you? So
exactly. Oh, I hope you have a good time, Sarah. Oh, it's just gonna be so good.
If I'm ever gonna do TikTok, I'm gonna do it with Lily.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
TikTok.
Yeah, Reels transitions.
imagine.
Do you know the new iPhone? It has this thing called macro mode. So like the closer you go to something, it stays in focus. What that means is when you do the old
like bang,
when you do like
zoom
that
in and
transition, it refocuses. So you can't do it anymore with that map because it refocuses. So it like pans itself out and then it does like that focusing thing. It's really annoying. That's such a like petty problem to have. Oh, my camera's too good, it refocuses. Yes, I it's annoying. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh wow, that's awesome. That's really cool.
That's cool. Yeah, I said this
mean,
before
why
about
the
TikTok.
fuck?
I said
as
like
you should, Chloe.
I said should I do a TikTok with like Lily, and then Gavin said to me that I should name it Pris Peruse's Pussy. And I was like, that's a good name.
Please do that. Please.
yeah.
That would be a niche.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a niche.
Yeah.
I haven't been on a train for a long time actually, and I have a rail card. Getting used out of that.
I bought my rail card with Tesco Club Card points.
You can do that?
Yeah, and you only pay £10 of Club Card points for it.
Oh, I tried to get a credit card with Tesco's the other day and I cocked up the fucking application and now I can't do it for 3 months. I was even on the phone to them. I didn't want to process the application. I just wanted to see what it would give me. And she said, if you cancel it, it cancels it. And then you can come back next week and do it again. I was like, cool. So I did that. Went back the week after to do it. Said I had already created an application and I couldn't create another one for 3 months.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
So annoying. Not going to get however I am seeing these two follow. Oh, that'd be cool. All crime writers convention. That sounds fun. My first Yalk. I'll be too nervous to say hi. Oh, do it. Just literally.
Yeah.
Bother us. It's fine.
Oh, wait, yeah, we're assuming we're the cool people.
I was gonna say
we just proved ourselves.
Maybe she doesn't mean us.
Guys.
Look, we're all very cool.
Okay, cool.
But we're just like you. No, but seriously, just go up and say hi to anybody, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, no one's going to remember you if you don't say hi, as harsh as that's. Like,
Yeah, that's very
gonna
true.
know. If you don't say hello, no one's going to see it. But if you, like, for me, if someone says hello to me, I know that will just give me the biggest smile.
Yeah.
Like, I create content because I want to make people happy. And if someone's watched my content, it's made them happy.
Same.
That just makes me feel great. So, yeah.
Same.
I did my first one on my own and I made some of my best friends and it was great.
Speaking of content, Jordan's been trying to export my BookBox battle for hours and it keeps crashing his PC, so...
Oh. What? How bloody long is it? You're not going to delete it again,
Not
is
that
it?
long. It's just Adobe Premiere Pro is a piece of shit.
Meh. Did he delete some clips again? No.
Maybe that's why he deleted it before. He was like, shit, it's not working. I'm just going to tell her I deleted it by accident.
He said he was going to try exporting like half of it and then another half of it and then like exporting those halves together. I don't know if that's worked. Probably not. He would have messaged me to say it worked if it had.
Is it the render that's stopping it?
I have no fucking clue. He's tried apparently all of the things he usually tries, and Google is not helping. So
Premiere it does suck. I like Final Cut. Premiere I ran the other way from at uni.
yeah.
Is anyone taking the train and going to Paddington? That would make
No.
it so much less anxiety-inducing. The walk from there is 45 minutes. Ooh.
Oh no! Get on the tube, Francesca.
Yeah, get on the
Joe,
tube, girl.
Don't walk that.
Please
That's
don't
not.
walk.
That is not how long that that walk would take you. I can guarantee you. That would be about an hour and a half, I think.
Yeah, I would get on the tube. Like you can research, like you can just Google what the tube thing is beforehand, and you can just follow it. It's honestly
If you get
quite easy.
from Kensington, get on the Circle line to the Circle District to High Street. From Paddington, get on the Circle District to High Street, Kensington, and then it's a 25-minute walk or so, or you can get a taxi for like 6 minutes. Ish.
I go straight to the Olympia.
But that's a faffy tube to join onto because it's the overground. You can't easily join from Paddington to that one, I don't think.
Oh no, I mean in general. Like I'm coming from Euston, so
you'll be all right because you've got you're on the right end. I'm just gonna get a taxi from the car park because I'm gonna be lazy.
that's fair.
It's really big and obvious. I would say if you're worried about getting lost, as I said, Jade and I and Lauren are doing this whole live on Tuesday, but if you're worried about getting lost, I would say get a taxi once you're nearer because they will literally drop you off exactly at the venue. So they'll know exactly where it is if you feel safe doing so, or just message somebody and they'll be able to help anyone else because it's a big building. It's pretty clear what it looks like. There's a Hilton next to it.
And people say like, oh, it's only an X minute walk, but like with a suitcase.
Yeah.
Yeah, likely. So
So on my first year, I stayed at my dad's when he lived in Bracknell, and I got the train in from Windsor every day. And I think I got off at Hammersmith on the tube. It wasn't an easy walk. It's quite a long straight walk, but like I felt like it was a never-ending walk. I think 20 minutes if you've not got anything else with you and you're walking fast, maybe. But that was years ago, so don't quote me.
Yeah.
I'm getting like the tube, the taxi, whatever. If I don't necessarily have to walk. Or
around that area, that like the tube, the taxi from Olympia to Westfield, which is like where people tend to go in the evening, was about £8. But obviously, I don't know what that's going to be now. But like, if you're getting it with other people, it just becomes nothing.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if you buy the taxi, then your friend buys you a cocktail. Like, it just it evens out. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. Vlogs. Everyone's going to be vlogging. I won't feel awkward about vlogging in public.
Yeah, because, you know, everyone's going to do it. So it's fine. It's going to be fine.
Oh, you should be a bit better if you've not got a suitcase. First time taking the tube on my own. And I would say, Sarah, just plan out your route.
Yeah,
know
just
exactly
Google
where
it.
you're going to go.
It's exactly the same as taking a normal train, honestly. It's just that you have to pay attention to where you're looking when you're going into a place so that you can see. But they're in massive signs. It says Circle, Victoria, etc. Like, and the signage is very good, I'd say, on the tube.
I find the subway tube system in London very good.
And
you
also
can
like
easily work it out where you need to be and go.
If you're on a line where it looks like it splits and it goes in two different directions and you're not sure which one you want, the board above will have the last stop on the train above it. So if you download the tube map on your phone and just screenshot it or something so you can get it when you've got no signal, just check last stop on your line and know that the train you're getting on will say that in like digital print going across it. But also if you do get the wrong train, you just get off at the next stop, cross the platform to get onto the other direction and just get back on again. Like, it's not...
And it won't cost any more because you won't have left.
Yeah.
It's not like a train ticket where you can only get on, like, you basically just, like, contactless your card, get in, and wherever you get off then is wherever you get off, and they charge you that amount. So even if you went, you could go 10 miles in the other direction, but then
Yeah.
get back on and go 20 miles back where you need to be, and it would be the same
Yeah.
price.
Yeah, exactly. You could literally cycle around the whole day on the tubes and it would be the same. I'm probably wrong with the walk. I mean, it was literally like 2017 when I did the walk.
Yeah.
I roller skates or Heelys.
Yes.
Oh, it's. I mean,
Honestly, it's so easy. It is daunting. I remember when I
easy.
first went. I went in 2018 by myself, and it was daunting. But I just like kind of got on with it, and then it was just like, oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah. The first time I went alone, it was also daunting, but now I've been in London so many times by myself. Like, I feel
I
like
haven't been so many times. I've been like 3 times, and I'm like anxiety, but it's okay. Like it genuinely is fine.
yeah, you get. I've been to London since I was like a tiny person because I've always lived like under an hour away, and I'd say that like, yeah, the more you go, the easier it gets. But I think it sounds more daunting of a
love
prospect
London.
than it is. Yeah, like it's
my happy place. It seriously is. I swear to God.
so.
Piccadilly,
Let me double check this for you. Go on,
Piccadilly
sorry.
Circus is my favorite place in the whole wide world. And I will go
Piccadilly,
there
yeah.
by myself and sit on the stairs of the Eris Fountain and cry because it's my favorite place in the whole wide world.
So, hang on. Let me. Where's the Olympia? Yeah, so the Olympia is on the overground line. So you can do a couple of different things, but if you're going from Paddington, you want the Circle and District line southbound, and you want to get off. Oh my God, I feel the pressure of telling someone else how to do this. You want to get off at West Kensington or Earl's Court. Both are a similar distance. Hang on. There's West Kensington, there's Earl's Court, and that's where you're trying to get to. So they're very similar distance. That one won't always run up to there, so that's why I'm saying get off at one of these two, and then the walk won't be too bad. Or you could get a taxi, which would be under £10, I reckon. So you want the Central and Circle and District, southbound, Earl's Court or West Kensington if you're coming from Paddington. And I hope that helps. Is the tube map app? Yep, exactly that. And then, yes, it plots the journey. Yeah. Yeah, you can pay contactless. You can pay with your phone. You can pay with your watch. Obviously, just make sure if you're paying with either of those things, it's not going to die by the end of the day because that's your payment method. By train in a sleeping car.
Oh yeah, I don't have to get an Oyster card anymore, do I? I can just pay. Oh, that's handy.
Yeah. District. Yeah. London can't be worse. Obviously, this is all providing the train strikes. Oh, good. London can't be worse than Amsterdam or Berlin. Amsterdam is great for like because you just pay. Amsterdam. Oh, I thought it was great because you just pay for like the time that you're traveling.
This is just Netherlands like pride, like something we go on like.
We have like a thing like from like the south of the Netherlands. We have like a thing against Amsterdam.
It's like Swansea, Cardiff,
or Glasgow and Edinburgh.
Yeah,
they all seem to hate each other.
Amsterdam.
There's the overground that's literally called like the London Overground, and then some of the trains, like the one that goes to the XL Centre, goes overground. The DLR. You're welcome. Yeah, it's simpler than it sounds. Just get the app, I would say. It depends if that one's running. That train is often not running to Olympia on that weekend. It's like they think everyone's going to be able to go here. Let's stop the train running directly to the Olympia. Yeah, normally it's not running. Really like Paris train system. I want to go to France later this year if I can. That seems ambitious at this stage, but yeah. So
Paris is also great.
Yeah, I went when I was a kid, and I've been to France before, but I haven't been for a while. If the strikes go on, I can't get in. If the strikes go on, I'll just go around picking everyone up in my car. That's how I'll make my money. I'll become a taxi fee, alc only. Do you guys want to do another sprint?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How long we vibing for? 45? Yep. I can do that maths because that's nice and easy. There we go.
Yeah, let's go.
Where do I want to go? Just Paris. Just to Paris for a weekend. Cool. Yeah, if you guys have any more questions, like Jade, Lauren, and I will try and go through as many of them as possible. But
Do
yeah,
you have a place where people are putting questions in, or is it live?
I'm going to do an Instagram story sticker thing, but it will be live as well. But like people can do both. But I've got my video is live from this morning. That's like a Yauk, what to expect from Yauk. So if people have questions from that, they can put that in the comments, and then anything in the comments of that, I'll also try and include in the live.
Cool.
Boom. Right. Cool. Let's sprint.
Wait.
Oh, hang on. Wait. Sorry. The live show is happening on Tuesday next week.
Hello, everybody. That's that round of sprints over. Not trying to alarm anybody by announcing the end of the sprints. I could have just done it like that. I'm getting gradually darker and darker into worse quality camera. Anyway, how did everyone do? I've got into parts that are happening and things yeah.
Whoa. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Things are happening.
Things are happening.
Things be happening.
Yeah. Pris, have you fallen more in love with?
Yeah, I got to page 202, and then I stopped reading because I'm watching the darts now. But I'm also gonna hop off because I wanna watch the darts and then go to bed.
Was that not the last one? I thought it was for some reason.
I never said. I'm just reading. I'm just continuing reading, so I don't really mind. If people want to read with me, then they're welcome to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got an hour and 40 left of this audiobook.
I mean, I'm happy to do one more if you want to, Ro, because I'm probably not going to finish this tonight, but...
Yeah, I'm happy to. I'll do another one.
Yeah, we'll do another one.
All right, I'm going to peace out then.
Bye, Pris. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for having me. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, how did everyone... Oh, God, I'm not... I'm prepared, but I'm not prepared. Oh, no, was it frightening? That's... Are you kidding? Guys, that was...
You had one that was perfect. And then this one was slightly more loud, I think.
Oh, shit. Maybe I should, record it and just play it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you did DNF. That's a shame. Oh, I mean, I have no idea.
Yes.
It's a huge release. Do you think? Is it been confirmed?
Yes, confirmed. Not by them, but in their emoji hints.
Right, okay.
It is going to be the August Illuma Crate box. Also, from Fairy Loot's, they have a theme teaser that's out for the adult box August, and it will also be in the Fairy Loot adult box.
Right. How have I missed these things? I'll have a look. Is it pretty clear from the images?
Yeah. All of the images are of Oxford in the theme tease, which is like, I wonder what book this is.
Wait, how recently was the Fairy Loot theme tease?
Not that recently. It was like a couple weeks ago, maybe. A week or two, maybe 2 or 3.
Oh, I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Oh, look in their reels.
Oh. Huh. I mean,
Yeah. I hate that they're crossing over so much, but
I'm happy to have. I mean, I think I've got the standard Waterstones edition and then the signed special Waterstones edition. Is it signed? The special Waterstones edition. So I think I'm gonna have to cancel my standard one, but I'm pretty sure it's in one of those triple points orders where I just ordered 20 books, so I don't know what order it's in. So I think I might have to just get it and then refund it.
Yeah. The only thing I hated was that I'm happy to have more than one copy of a book if I really love it. But if I don't, I'm like, oh.
Well, yeah.
Especially with Book of Night, when they crossed over, I feel like both editions were pretty shit. So I was well.
I like those. Hang on. How many editions have I got that?
They both just had black sprayed edges.
Whose is the white one?
That is a Illuma Crate. No. Yes.
It's the white one? I thought the white one was Fairy Loot, isn't it?
Fairy Loot have inverted a lot of covers.
Wait, no, the white Atlas 6 is Fairy Loot, isn't it?
Yeah. So Fairy Loot inverted Atlas 6 and City of Dusk, but then Illuma Crate inverted Book of Night.
I really like City of Dusk. I really like that. Yeah, I haven't seen that normal cover. That one I like a lot. Book of Night has a nice cover in general. I feel like it lends itself.
Yeah, but now the Fairy Loot one, I'm like, what's the point? Because it looks the same. It looks like a blur.
It's sprayed edges. I can't see my shelves properly.
It's just a black sprayed edge. That's
They're
it.
still pretty though, aren't they? This is why, like, I'm going to cancel my normal Babel because I want the pretty sprayed edges
That's
on the
the
book
thing,
ones.
though, as well. Yeah, that's why I didn't order Babel from Waterstones, because it's just a black sprayed edge, and I'm like, surely Fairy and Illumicrate are going to do more than that. So I'd rather not have. If it was also a stencil, like I did that with Gallant, because all 3 were stenciled.
It's very good.
Even though they were the same stencil, though, which I didn't realize they would be.
I'm happy with stenciled or sprayed. Like, I like a stencil, but I do appreciate the minimalist sprayed when it's like, if you've got quite a pretty intricate cover, I think that a very block sprayed edge can look really nice.
I agree,
think
but
it
I would
depends on the
have
cover.
like a third copy if it was just a spray.
A good example is the Once and Future Witches. I love those red sprayed.
Oh, I have that. Yeah,
like that is very nice because that cover has a lot
really like that.
happening.
I agree with that.
So like that's, and then the same with City of Dusk because there's quite a lot going on the cover. Then the black I think is quite striking. But yeah, the Babel has a lot of. I just kind of ordered the standard one and then obviously didn't really think about waiting for the actual special edition.
They not written in the.
Yeah, but it's because it's in one order. I don't think it's a bit complicated when it's like you've got.
Oh, you can just DM them.
Yeah, that's what
if
I think
you
I'll do.
DM them the order number, they'll do it on Twitter.
Yeah.
But yeah, also I usually can't be asked because I pre-ordered Atlas 6 actually, and it was sat in Waterstones for so long that they emailed me like, "Hey, do you want to like return this?" And I was like, "Yeah."
I kind of regret buying the Waterstones Atlas 6 because I've got the Fairy Loot one. Do I have another one? No, that's it. I didn't buy another one, but I don't need to.
I wanted the Illumicrate one, but I didn't get the email. Like the email.
Oh, did you not? Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I like the Fairy Loot one a lot better than I like the Waterstones one. But I bought the Waterstones one like knowing I was getting the Fairy Loot one, so I don't know why I did that to myself. Generally, I'm always going to prefer the book box over the standard one. But
yeah, true.
Unless it's something like the Waterstones Lord of the Rings, which I don't know if a book box would ever do something like that. But like those are.
Yeah, they probably don't have like the rights.
Yeah.
Because
although once he's been dead for 70 years, it's fair game.
Exactly. Isn't that wait? When did he pass away? Was it not ages ago?
He met Christopher Lee.
Oh, but Christopher Lee.
So, yeah, was old. When did Tolkien pass away? I feel like in the 80s or 90s, maybe.
Yeah.
90s, I want to say. I could be wrong. That might be really, really off.
I might Google it.
Yeah, do it.
We'll live to see an adaptation, like a, you know.
Yeah. Yep. At some point, we'll be like, you remember that subscription box, Fairy Loot? They've done Lord of the Rings.
He died in 1973.
Oh, I was way off. Wow. Way off.
That's
we're not that far.
Easy. 20 years time.
In 20 years time, we're going to get all of those editions. Yeah, I was way off. Okay, soz guys. Lauren marks the day on her calendar. Okay, in 20 years, we're going to get so many good editions. Because didn't Gatsby just enter into the public domain?
And so many retellings. Gay retellings. Oh,
wait, can you not retell something if it's...
I don't think so. You can't use the characters and stuff because of copyright.
Oh my god, Frodo and Sam, gay retellings. Oh my god, yes. And Gimli and Legolas whilst we're at it. Yeah. And Eowyn and Arwen, I feel like they could give each other a nice time.
Yeah.
And Aragorn.
Yes.
Can we have an actual love triangle where there's actually a triangle? Because
and then they fix it with polyamory.
Yeah, because like, you know, normally the triangle isn't complete at the bottom. Like it's just
it's more like a peak.
Yeah. Lauren collects Gatsby and has like God knows how many editions. Winnie the Pooh entered
Shanghai or something one. Was it Nevo who did it?
Of what, sorry?
Sure. You know Nevo, the author.
Yeah, of what book?
I think they did a Gatsby, The Chosen and the Beautiful.
Oh, okay.
I think that's a Gatsby retelling.
Beautiful Little Fools, is it that one?
No, The Chosen and the Beautiful.
Oh, it's different. Okay. Dreamy Legolas. Legolas. Okay, I get the vibe. If we were going to do a modern retelling of Lord of the Rings, I would vibe that Legolas would be asexual because he doesn't go for Tariel, really. Like he pursues a little, but doesn't really. You never see Legolas with the hint of a love interest. If you go in books as well, Tariel's not even in the books. So yeah, I would personally, in my head, immediately think of Legolas as asexual. Or a massive man slut and literally just
Do you know
doing
when
the complete opposite of that.
when I read the first one, I think it was back in like November or October, I listened to the Andy Serkis version. I was actually surprised by how little the actual entire fellowship are in it.
Yeah.
Like Legolas, Gimli, and everyone they're actually not in it that much.
No, it's very much a Frodo and Sam and then kind of everyone else on the edge.
Yeah.
52
I'm so
editions,
surprised
mate.
by it, but-
You need to like buy your own personal library to store these all in.
Oh my lord.
Add Faramir. Is Faramir getting thrown in with Aragorn, Eowyn, and Arwen?
Yeah,
Are we
just
making it a square?
make it a thing.
Yes, see?
There we
Yeah.
go. Kathleen's
Yeah.
on your left.
Either one, basically. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
You can have a yellow hair, but not in a red shirt.
Yeah, the
Oh.
red shirt thing is Disney specific,
Ah.
whereas the original Pooh didn't have a red shirt, but Disney made the red shirt thing, so they've copyrighted that.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with the idea of a modern Lord of the Rings retelling.
Yeah,
Gandalf and Saruman, they're ex-lovers. Completely. I mean, the thing is, Tolkien hasn't given us many
Modern
women to
AU.
care about with. Oh, honestly, like, there's so many possibilities, but I mean, yeah, because there's not that many women in it, we don't really get the options there. Pippin is clearly going to be the most camp character going if we're doing
I
it
had
like
such
this.
a crush on him when I was younger.
Did you?
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it's just like I like funny guys, so and Irish as well. So when I was like 10,
good.
I was like, I like him.
Yeah, I had a full length Legolas poster. I just could not get enough of that bow and arrow. And the scene in the first one, is it the first one? Hang on, it might be the second one, where he swings over when they're like the wargs and stuff are attacking, and he swings over the horse and defies all gravity and like normal bone structure. But like that, be still my beating 10-year-old heart. Yeah, Sauron's meant to be really hot, so yeah. I kind of need it. I
do.
The Andy Serkis ones, in my opinion.
Andy Serkis, 100%.
The other ones, who I forgot the name of the narrator. Oh, I
They're
forgot the
not
name. They're very like they
Old.
sound old fashioned in the way that they're recorded. They're not. They sound a bit more like a radio story thing. The Fellowship of All Women, Legalina, Ari, Gandhi.
Ari.
No, Gandhi wouldn't work.
Gandhi.
I was thinking like Sean and Gandalf. That's already a person. Nor is it the woman. Oh, I like this. Yes, and then yeah, Ari has this elf dude that just their dad just won't let them live their life.
Hello.
He's checking in after the Pippin
Clap
comments.
his hand on my shoulder. And
You've
good
got me.
game.
You don't need Pippin. I am excited. I am
You're
scared.
apprehensive, aren't you?
I think it looks stunning. However, there is nothing wrong with what we've already got, and I know it's not the same story.
Yeah.
But I worry that we have fantasticness already.
Isn't it a prequel or something?
Yeah, it is a prequel. Yeah, I think it's not. We do have a young Galadriel, and we do have there are other crossovers of characters, but
yeah,
I'm madly excited. I'm just worried that it's going to become too much. Yeah, a good example of this is Stranger Things knows when to end their series. They're not going to Riverdale us. They're just going to end the series at season 5, and that like
Yeah.
will be sad but be good. Whereas
feel
I
like
don't know if
Time are pretty good for that.
I hope so. I'm very excited. Like I will be buzzing, but I'm nervous that my hopes will be up here because of what Jackson's created.
Yeah. Does
yeah.
does the boys have a limit on their seasons? Have they said how many they want to do?
They've greenlit a 4th
Yeah.
after this 3rd one. But I feel like they could wrap it up pretty nicely.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of other Amazon shows that I give a shit about.
I've never really got into any specific Amazon shows. I watched The Durrells on Amazon recently, but that's Channel 4.
Never
It's just
heard of
posted
it.
there. Oh my god, it's so good.
Vox
Aragon is
Machina,
now
obviously.
my guy.
I think you'd love Vox Machina. I think you should watch it.
Vox Machina.
Yeah, it's a you know Critical Role?
Yes, but not like the name sounds familiar, but I don't know why.
It's a D&D like show.
Right.
It's the biggest show ever. Like it's they're the most paid people on Twitch. But basically they've started an animated show out of their first campaign, which they started out with years and years and years ago. And the first campaign at this point, it's kind of hard to go back and watch because it's so shittily recorded. So they've made an animated, like kind of adult cartoon-esque, like there's swearing and sexual references and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it's based on their D&D campaign and all their characters, and they voice all of their characters, like the original actors and that. So and it's really funny and really good. I think you'd like it.
Okay.
And it's only like 13 episodes or something, and they're all like 20 minutes.
What's it called, sorry?
Vox Machina, The Legend of Vox Machina.
As in VOX?
Yeah.
Vox Machina, right, hang on, I'll search that. Probably spelled it completely wrong. It's picked it up. Oh, cute. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. Yeah. Amazon. I need to watch The Boys. I know I need to watch that.
Jord loves it. I've not watched it, but Jord loves it.
Yeah, I do want to watch that. I think every one of my Twitch audio channel things, every one of them are Lord of the Rings themed, I think.
I love that. I really want to start, I just don't have the time. Or I do have the time, but I don't have.
I wish I had more time.
Set aside, if that makes sense.
I was doing like 3 a week when I started, and it just killed me because it was too much. Because you have to do it for like 2 to 3 hours minimum, and it was just, if I could do it for 2 hours and that would be acceptable, that would be fine. But like you kind of just have to go for longer to get anyone watching, really.
Yeah, Twitch in general, like if you want to get big, you have to do like at least 4 or 5 hours, I feel like.
Yeah, my laptop doesn't take the charge for long enough, so I have to drop out after about 3 max, really. Yeah, we will get Hawkeye. Yeah, when does it? September. I think it's like September. Is it like September 7th or something?
Yeah,
I have that in my head.
Early September.
They have got the casting and the photos out for Elrond.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how I feel about it. This is where it's difficult.
Pace? Who's the original Elrond?
Hugo Weaving.
Oh yeah.
Lee Pace plays Legolas's dad.
That's who I think Elrond is. I keep mixing them up because they're both elves, but Elrond has black hair, right?
Yeah, Elrond. So as a child,
He's quite scary as a child for me.
Well, as a child, I knew Liv Tyler to be the daughter of Steve Tyler, the singer in Aerosmith, because I really like the song "Walk This Way," and I thought of Elrond as being played by Steve Tyler. I knew that wasn't Steve Tyler, but I always thought that Elrond was played by Steve Tyler and like could also sing. Yeah. Okay, I've watched 1 episode of this. I don't love the notion behind it, but yeah. I started watching Love and Gelato last night and had to like DNF the film of it.
Oh dear.
Oh, it was so bad.
I feel like rom-coms these days, they just don't have the source. I know it's based on a book, but like they're not translating well. They don't know how to film a rom-com anymore. It is very violent.
I'm all for a bit of violence. The start of this film, she was literally told by somebody, "Oh, take your glasses off. You'd look prettier without them." And then she's like, "No." And then this woman literally takes her glasses off of her and just takes her glasses. And I'm like, dude, why are we doing this? One, she's to see. It's such an old view to say that.
Yeah, that's so early 2000s. Like, straighten the curly hair, take the glasses off.
Yeah, cover up your
What? Take the
freckles.
braces off somehow, even though you're not
Yeah.
dental orthodontist.
Oh man, it pissed me off so much. I was like, dude, people need those to see. Like, don't just take them off.
I feel like slapping their hands away.
Oh, is a gnome druid? I love that.
Love that.
Oh, hey.
Which
Right, it
laugh
was
is that?
so bad. So have you heard, I think it's a To Lord of Tarongs video where they, like, it's like they've slowed down everyone at the end and put funny Snapchat filters on them. So it's like, Gandalf! And, like, Frodo basically goes like, ah! It's,
Yeah.
so I've got that laugh as one of my Twitch sounds, and every time it makes me laugh so much.
That's great.
I've heard a lot about Mrs. Maisel. I mean, I could see that, to be fair. The hair is kind of, yeah, it's kind of similar. Okay. Straight out of Marilyn. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so frustrating. Whereas I think I look better with my glasses on, so I'm like, well, fuck them.
Yeah, same.
I always feel like sometimes I start a Twitch stream and I've taken my glasses off for whatever reason. I look at myself, I'm like, something's not right here. And I'm like, shit, it's my glasses, they're not on.
Yeah.
Oh god, it has a disclaimer at the beginning because it's that violent. Okay.
Yeah.
Should we do one
But
final
it's like
sprint?
a tongue-in-cheek disclaimer.
I feel like I'd be okay with it.
Yeah, it's fine. Like I haven't watched it, but like it's fine. Nothing is gonna be. I feel like you're strong stomached. You're not gonna.
Yeah, I don't mind that kind of thing. Hang on, what time is it right now? Should I put it till
It
quarter
is-
past again and then that be the last?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Wait, hang on, let me write final sprint. Final.
It's the final sprint.
Someone's having romances in the comments.
What's happening with the video?
Yeah, what is happening with the video, Jord?
Well, my PC kept crashing when I was trying to export it for some reason.
Not got the RAM.
Well, I upgraded my RAM a couple of months ago, so
You have got the RAM.
I have got the RAM, but I don't know. So I'm gonna have to try and export it in 3 bits, see if that works, and then just put them all together and export it all in one.
We were wondering if this is what happened before when the footage got deleted, and actually you just deleted it because you're like, fuck this shit, can't be bothered, and then deleted it instead.
Like erupted or something, and it was like unretrievable. And I tried my best, but it was gone. When in reality,
yeah,
I just deleted it and then went straight to the recycling bin and deleted it as well.
Yeah, really can't be bothered with this tonight.
Yeah,
Oh dear. Hard night, Kathleen.
Night.
Right, let's do this shit.
Woo!
Bye.
Bye.
Hello, everybody. That was the final sprints. Is this a calm voice or was this a bad voice?
That was good.
Okay. Oh, it takes a real art, I tell you.
It really, you have to get it precise, you know?
You do. You don't want to scare the shit out of people, but you don't want them to not hear you either. How did everyone do in final sprints?
I don't think I did great.
No?
I think I only listened to like a single chapter. Yeah.
A single chapter?
It is a half-hour chapter, though.
Well, that's decent. I have this much left. So,
Oh my
yeah.
God. I feel like you're gonna... Will you finish that tonight?
Do you know what? A weird part of me is like just save it till the morning because I think I can tell I'm getting a little bit tired and there's a lot happening in here that's like political stuff as well.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
feel like
Which is
on one
actually, like,
hand, it's
it looks
literally
like
like
little.
it's 50 pages, which is
I feel like if you're gonna stop now.
I think I might stop now and just finish it in the morning.
Yeah.
I feel like because also I want to wrap it up in a vlog, and I think I'd rather wrap it up in the morning when I can actually think about it cohesively and not. I really
feel
gotta like it.
this. I think I have. There's 3 hours of the audiobook left, but I listen at around 2 times speed, so it's about an hour and a half left. And I feel like I'd rather just finish it tomorrow morning and then finish the vlog.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm thinking about it. Just save it until the morning because I don't want to rush it, especially with what Jesse's saying here. Like, I don't want to feel like I'm throwing so much at myself when I'm feeling a little bit like I'm not sleepy. I could go on, but I'd rather
don't
wait.
push it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so much that I don't want to do that.
There's a difference between like I feel like you have to pay attention. Like the last book I stayed up to finish was Crescent City, and that's just like action. It's more like, oh my God, action, rather than like political stuff is happening. Like...
Yeah, exactly. And I already know that my review, when I review books that have this kind of political element to them, I struggle to talk about that when I review it. So I kind of just say like, it was political. Like, but I'm not very politically minded. Whilst obviously I understand what's happening, there's some stuff I have to really research into and like study around it and stuff. That I feel like I'm still be really shit at talking about. But so there's but then I think I might try and just read one book during the day tomorrow and then go on to like a longer book after that.
That's fair.
Yeah, sprints have been good today. I've done 8 hours and 16 minutes I've been live for.
I didn't even realize we'd been on that long. Like I came on at like 4.
Yeah.
Like 4, I think it was.
So they started at 3. Yeah, you came on like we had one sprint without you, I think, and then you came in.
I like it.
Oh my God, this is a lot. Yeah, I knew I wanted to do a content-y weekend, and I've had a good one so far. Tomorrow I intend to continue, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm gonna host tomorrow because no one said that they are. So
cool. Okay, what time are you gonna start?
I'm gonna start at 10 a.m.
Okay. Do you think you'll go for a while?
Yeah, probably not till the evening because I've got a watch along in the evening at 7 on Patreon. We're doing a Marvel watch along. I know I probably said it loads because we're actually at Infinity War tomorrow. Which is crazy.
Well, I will try. I think I'll probably be able to join tomorrow if you've got some slots because I want to finish this.
We will likely, yeah. No one else has said they want to join, so
cool. Okay, I'll be there. Don't know if I'll be there at 10, but I will be there.
I'm happy to be by myself for however long.
Cool. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely come in to join to finish this and then see if I can read. I might go for the Mina and the Undead sequel. That I feel like could be quite a fun one.
I'm trying to find my Whateverthon one that George made for me, and I can't even find it. Like my thumbnail.
Oh yeah.
Where are you?
I've got the blank template if you want me to throw that at you.
Oh, I think it's on my desktop actually. Yeah, there we go.
You got it? Cool.
Yes. They are scheduled.
Cool. Okay, yeah, I'll Yeah, I'll drop on. I'll drop by tomorrow. But thanks for coming to these ones, Ro and everybody
welcome.
else.
They've helped me
It's
feel a
been
bit better.
good.
So.
Yeah, yuck.
Yeah.
Good. But yeah, it's I've just been right in the mood for these kind of things. Yeah, tomorrow should be good as well. Thanks to everybody for coming. Thanks to new subs and stuff as well, and for all the support on the ad earlier as well. That was very much appreciated.
Yes.
It's got much more acceptable number of likes on it now to go back to the brand.
Nice, and they'll be happy. Yeah.
Well, it's not like what it used to be, but like it's better than what it was. So
Yes. Yeah.
hopefully, yeah. Thank you guys so much. And Ro will be hosting. Wait, you're that way. Ro will be hosting. God, why can't I fucking point? Good God. This person here,
Me.
Ro will be hosting at 10 a.m. tomorrow on their channel. So go check that out. It's going to be good. Thanks, guys, so much. Check us both out on Patreon. We do lives.
My July schedule up.
I need to do that.
It's
I need to do
public,
that.
so you can have a nose. I'm going to tweet it now.
Cool. I will be doing that next week, early next week. You're welcome, guys.
Welcome. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you all tomorrow. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, Ro. Hopefully everyone else. Bye.
Bye.